All right, let's continue. Harold Halibut. Got myself some blueberry alcoholic cider. It's very good. Very good. Got blueberry and apple cider in it. Another thing from Superstition Meadery. Don't remember what we were doing.
And what time do you call this?
Good morning, Professor. The time is...
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we gonna find out who the Light Keepers are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
You can start by taking the rock to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Okay, great. I'll get right on it.
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are, our jobs here are to make life more stable for the people here, not less.
I know. I'll get going.
That's good. Rock delivery. So I wonder if those other quests are still there. Yeah. All right, run again. Thought we could run. Oh, there it is. In energy harvest. Wait, we're supposed to go this way, I think. And I assume that's in energy district. Decided.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Inspecting. No contaminants detected.
Inspecting.
Hi, Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
I have it here. Ready. With rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay. Great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold, while you're here, maybe you could help me with a little something?
Maybe, but don't you think...
Now, you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Can do.
I'll be in here recording and
Being
analyzing the
up
data.
here.
Right. See that button over there? The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky. I'll give you more detailed instructions over the loudspeakers as we go along.
So, apparently we're on some spaceship that landed on some water planet like 100 years ago, and yeah, we're just Harold, just heralding it up. He's like the local mechanic, but he's kind of a dummy.
So there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor. Each is a different color. Are they pretty? See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since we're comparing their data to past readings.
Red ones. I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please. Nice one. Now, on to the next step. Now, you see the analysis machine? Go start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons. One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat. I see.
Chop and coat.
I'll be prepping
Chop
the
and
actual
coat.
data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
Oh man, I love the animation in this game. Yeah, we need another red.
Okay, great. On to the next step.
I mean, it's mostly red.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
I'm not sure what the timing thing is there.
Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing. Just the one left now.
It has some red.
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
I mean, it's kind of orange.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Nice one, Harold. That's everything we need. Meet me back at the control room and we can look over the results together.
You know, I have like a real job. Bridget. I don't know what that job is, but I'm assuming I have one.
These results. It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
I'm not the best person to ask. What could have changed?
I'm not sure. I've run the tests. The key variables, pH level, density, etc., are all stable on the bacteria. We're using the same organic matter for it to convert.
And I've been double-checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always. I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
It is possible that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters. But none of the tests we've run on the matter itself shows any key variants.
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely. Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
Message. Yeah, I think they're panicking. I mean, wouldn't you panic? Because you're on like the ship they crashed in, which they can't leave because it's underwater. Harold, the filter station seems to be clogged again. All right, let's go clog it. Yeah, it's a thing. Not a good thing.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, Sai. How's the start procedure going?
So, I've got an awful lot to get through and no one to help me with it all.
That's not true, Sai. Madam CEO asked us to keep an eye on. I mean, help you.
What do you mean, asked? And I?
Just that, she was concerned about you, I guess.
Wow, she must really trust me.
Number one dad.
It's not like I'm one of the ship's foremost experts in molecular sciences.
So, what is your procedure idea exactly?
So, there are a couple of stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis. As we all know, the ship's weight and the fact certain sections are full of water gives us a stable buoyancy, and because of the tide, we're on a very slow and long orbit. So, we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory. Then comes phase 2. Once we reach a certain velocity, we pump more water into the unused core, making us sink deeper toward the gravity well, which will tighten our orbit but keep the speed, thus building greater momentum. Yeah, like those ice skaters when they crouch down in a pirouette.
Oh, those videos are great. When you get Slippy to let you borrow them, anyway. Ooh, is that where you got the idea from?
No, my idea came from much less frivolous scientific principles. But yeah, they are good vids. As I was saying, once we reach max possible speed, here's where it gets fun, we pump
It
out
is.
all
I mean,
the
it's like-
water. But not all
I mean, they
water,
both
though,
have
I
it,
mean, at the
like-
same time, and use the sudden
So,
extra buoyancy.
probably don't have very
to
good
break
razors
free
down
of our
here.
orbit on an upwards trajectory towards the planet's surface.
Oh, a bit like an ancient cephalopod.
Yeah, exactly. How on Fedora did you know about that?
Oh, I found a book lying around in the lab called Masterminds of the Deep. I kind of hoped it was going to be an adventure novel.
Ah, interesting. But anyway, here's where it gets tricky. As the Fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water, our velocity will slow down the closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot should create just enough momentum to allow us to break free the ocean surface for about a minute.
Like a flying fish. It'll be so weird to see the sky.
Focus, Harold. This is the most crucial part. We must launch the thrusters at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve escape velocity. Too early, they'll be waterlogged. Too late, and we'll crash right back into the sea.
Wow, Sai, that's an amazing plan. Think it'll work?
Oh, in theory, absolutely. But there's something in my calculations that seems off. I've checked everything, but I can't pin down the variable.
Like the timing?
Kind of. If I didn't know better, I'd say time itself.
Okay.
Anyway, what did Maro say about what Madame CEO said?
Oh, she said she trusted you and that there was no need.
Did she now?
Yeah?
Knowing her, she did it just to spite the CEO. Anyway, you seen Sunny recently?
No. Not for a long time, actually.
Since you two went your separate ways?
She said she needed to find herself.
Well, I'm sure
Find
she'll
herself,
tell
honey.
eventually. Were things all right between you?
Very small.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was,
how many people are here?
We're
Few
two
thousand?
different people.
Sunny alone is at least two different people. But I'm glad it wasn't anything too dramatic. Anyway, back to work for me.
Yeah. Looks like you've got it cut out for you. Good luck, Sai.
Yeah, but isn't there a lot of issues leaving this planet? Like, are you even prepared? Like, the ship's been underwater for 100 years. Seems a little too easy. Okay, with that, we gotta go
Please
with the
hold for your
filters.
inspection. Inspecting. Inspecting.
Ding.
No contaminants.
We need to go back to the lab district.
Destination
Thanks in the
selected.
basement.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Into the tubes.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Yeah, but I guess if you've been stuck in an underwater on a ship in an underwater area for like 100 years. Maybe it was like 20 years. I think it's more like 20 years. Get a little antsy. Ready to take some risks. I think it was closer to 20 years. I like this. Is kind of a abstract puzzle, per se.
Cleaning, fixing, running around and fetching stuff, bringing stuff. It could be worse, but there must be more. More to life? Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait, what's that sound?
He's lost it.
Isn't there more to life? I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats.
It's a musical.
I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak. There must be more to life. I could be an artiste, my name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrated. But maybe
That didn't rhyme.
this is my destiny, trouble and strife. And perhaps that's okay. At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
Good job, Harold. Good job.
Oh, sorry, Harold.
Ah, hey, yeah, hey, Tommy. Sorry,
like my singing?
you startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
Just, you know, I should probably be going.
But you just got here. Anything I can help you with?
I was just looking for Filter Frankie, but I guess he's not around. That guy can be slipperier than a jellied eel.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto, I'll be going now. See you, Harold.
Okay, bye, Tommy.
Interesting. I think Tommy might be slippery. Sam? Did I clean up? Did I finish? I don't feel like I finished my job. Our sample has been prepared and is ready for analysis. I've got a good feeling about this one. Like, he just left his broom in here. I guess we're just leaving it. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Speaking of characters that run funny, little shuffle.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tube.
Inspecting. Inspecting. No contaminants detected.
Hey, Bridget.
Oh, hey, Harold. Done with the sample already?
I'm here for the sample.
You silly goose. I messaged you saying I sent it to the sample shelf.
Oh, sorry. I missed it somehow.
That is what the conveyor system is for, to save us from running all over the place the whole time.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back here to pick it up?
No, I mean, I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around, fetching stuff by hand. None of us would get anything done.
Yeah, my bad. I'll go get it from the shelf.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Bye. We got a trophy for that, for being an idiot.
Please hold for your contaminant inspection.
I refuse. Lab.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
All the water.
Thank you for
All the
traveling
time.
with all water.
Let's take a look.
Righto. Let's take a look what all the fuss is about. Oh, yes. I see. Very big marks. A dense rockiness. Troubling, strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible comet fragment. Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests. But. That would contradict. The potential
Yeah.
implications.
It's
What
definitely
is it, Professor?
It's these readouts.
trouble
I
magnet.
think I know what they mean.
Oh, what have they told you?
The rock strata looks like carbonaceous chondrite. Rare, but the aminos backdating. It's a countdown.
Great. For what?
Our relaunch window. The sample finally reveals a pattern, and it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms. We're approaching that window fast.
And if we miss it?
We wait for 80 years. Most of us won't get to see the next one.
Wow. So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations are correct, we're fast approaching the end of the current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have
We have
left.
89
Do you
days to
think we'll
escape.
make it?
Not unless we find a miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship. I doubt it. I need to double-check some of this data urgently.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
Interesting. It's getting exciting. Yo, Harry, it's Felix. I've got some big info. Since it's kind of cool. So if you want to meet more, meet me at the Gore Arcades. If you tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. think that's the little kid. I do want to take a look at that central station real quick.
Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
This little kid.
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
Oh, is Lise like a combination of little and miss?
No, stupid. It's my name. What's your name?
It's Harold. Nice to meet you.
Is Harold like car and old combined?
I suppose
Got
it
him.
is, actually.
Can you just leave me alone? I'll yell stranger danger if you don't.
Okay. Bye, Lise.
Wow. What a little bitch. Call you Lich for a little bitch.
Ah, hello there. Secretary 8?
That's me, sir. Can I help you get where you're going?
That's okay. I was actually wondering... Well, I've been speaking to your brothers.
Oh, how nice. Which ones?
Mr. 17 and Mr. 24. Well, I didn't speak to Mr. 24 about that, but...
Ah, yes. Yes, good, loyal, all-water employees both. I dare say I've been a good influence. Although even my shining example couldn't extend to him.
So, he's the fourth brother. What happened to him?
Oh, I do apologize. I've got to see to, matters. But I'm sure 24 can help with your inquiries. He has a better grip on the whole sordid affair than I do.
Okay, Mr. 8.
Oh, okay. Number 24. I think he's over here.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
This is 24.
Welcome. I am All Water Automated
number one.
Secretary.
Bye.
The All Water.
Yeah, I think that's just an automated one. I think number 24 is in here, maybe.
Mr. 24, hi.
Mr. Halibut?
So, I was just talking to your brother, Secretary 17. I mean, and it was funny. Actually, at first I thought he was your other brother, 8.
I'm sure he found it just as hilarious as I do. Do you need something?
Only that when I spoke to 8 about what 17 said, he said to speak to you about what happened with your fourth brother.
Ah, yes. Our wayward Warren, the fourth brother who went his separate way, choosing a life of gastronomical frivolity over contributing to society with all water.
Oh, I see. Are you ashamed of him just because he didn't follow you all into working for the corporation? Is that why none of you like to talk about him?
Actually, he tried, but he didn't pass the entrance exam. We suspect his heart wasn't really in it. We used to do everything together, and we were supposed to stick together, but he didn't study enough, and now...
Yes. What does he do now?
Last I heard, Warren had started a food stall. I don't want to think about it.
Okay, well, thanks for telling me about him. I'll leave you be.
All right, cool. As an old person, I don't know if that's true.
We rebranded from the Municipal Freshwater Clarification Agency to All Water Corporation.
We're still looking for Coco. Coco, where you at?
Followed by the first replacement of our inaugural CEO with Madam. Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Nearest what? Blah, 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 blah. Who's this person? I guess we can talk to him. All right, to the
Destination
arcades.
chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Hey, Felix. I'm here. What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong? Oh, look. Is that Cherry Bofflesop?
Who's that?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony On column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts? Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Well, I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. So, how's school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
School's school. I try to concentrate, but it just seems pointless. I mean, what do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But you need to just learn in general. You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Huh. I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well, can't you do both? You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris, Mr. Tenenbaum, spending all day helping you learn.
Huh. I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for
Okay,
the
it's
night.
time.
Please
I hope
attend
it's
to
worth the wait.
necessary travel
Oh, it
arrangements.
is. Coast is
Get
clear.
home safe.
Follow me. This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
It looks like a ventilation shaft? A small, dark one.
Sure, that's what they want you to think. Come on.
It's pretty cozy in here.
Just follow and trust me. So you promise you won't tell anyone about this?
Promise.
We getting claustrophobic just watching
Who would
them.
I tell? Moreau? She'd just say I'm making up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
Okay. I guess that's only fair. Well, one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to...
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
Oh man, why is there
Felix,
rats?
come on. Can't you tell me where we're headed?
Good things come to those who wait.
Can you move a little faster there, Harold?
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now. Whenever my parents are away or, yeah, I need quiet space, there's so much of the station people don't know about.
I mean, could they even fit?
Probably not. And I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they're fine, just so busy, always. And they let me get away with a lot.
You could try not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
I doubt the professor would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
So what about your...
Are you sure we're not lost?
It's amusement park in the end. I don't know. We're gonna find out. It's a mystery. Something suspicious. Fortunately, I cannot move any faster. Oops, not that key. I think we're almost there. So slow. It's a cold view.
Oh.
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta try find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Relax, it's just gum. Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Oh.
Smoking
Okay.
is dumb.
I'll take one, thanks.
They call him the Scout. A man who dared to go where others wouldn't or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job. He mapped out new lands. The Lightkeepers made him an offer. Work for us, they said. A lesser man would have taken the money, but the Scout.
But I thought we're supposed to be on a spaceship. Why is there like a window
Only the Scout
in between
sees things
ventilation
for what they
shafts?
really are. Looks to the watery horizon while everyone else stares at their shoes.
Maybe there's a shield or
If only
something?
they understood.
The Scout is a legend. We've been trying to track him down for years. If anyone can find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
So, what do you think is gonna happen now that Earth is okay?
Everyone wants to go back, but
Yeah, it'll take a while, right? Too long. Let's move on.
Oh, we're definitely falling. Definitely falling through here. No? Yep.
Harold!
Oh.
Are you okay?
I think so. But everything is going cold.
You probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Where am I? How do I get out of here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll meet up later. And don't let anyone see you. We can't blow our cover.
Okay, Felix. You take care now.
Ha!
Oh my God.
Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
I mean, he hit his head pretty hard. That had to have hurt. They definitely put some time into the animation there to make sure it looked like it was dangerous. Oh, right above President's office, I think.
Yes, 400%. And let me circle back to you on the... Oh, Slipmeyer, please do sit down and come in.
Madam CEO, have I got news for you?
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter. With so perilous a palpable public perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents. So it can't be that cold and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Yes.
Up to 10.
Ah, I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Well, why wouldn't you just make 10? Whatever. Will you do the honors?
Of course. You just gotta click the dial past the little bit of resistance. Like so. Give it a few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be micicles!
Good. Perhaps you should work on a prototype. We're going to treat people to a little public demonstration in 10 days. Get the public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Yes. I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need to be seen to act.
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
But not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
Let's see, Harold the Icicle.
Now about those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a Herald-sicle. Oh, is this the bathroom? I guess the aircon really is efficient around here. What a day. Time for bed.
Is he taking a shower with his shorts on? And the door open? Why is the door open? That's strange. Go to bed. That was an interesting turn of events.
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Come on, let's get some tea in you.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
Oh, this is an upstairs. Oh, a little tea room. I like it. Some mats.
So, where have you been? And don't say you got stuck in the filter pipes again.
No. Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay. You're here now. That's the important thing. Oh dear. Do have some tea. It makes everything better.
Yes, I think I will. Warm.
You need to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I do. This was, extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the vents. They were nice. But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO's office. From what I could overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Kesselchop.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantically. It sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Kesselchop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those Lightkeepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
Yeah. Things have been crazy, though, with them, all the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular, not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
all
Did
connected.
Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented aircon system.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure we'll find some new perplexing puzzle pieces soon.
I'll keep my ears to the
Some
ground.
puzzles.
Yes, you do that. Just watch out for puddles.
Huh. I'll do my best.
Well,
And
let's
people
sleep on
showering
it.
with the door
You
open.
look like you could use some.
Sounds good, Professor. Achoo! Good night.
Night, Harold.
Don't even cover your
Don't
mouth
catch
when you
a
sneeze.
cold, please.
I'll try not to. Night.
Sleepy time.
Wow, that was not how I imagined today to go. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No surprises, no excitement, just good old routine. Achoo! That darn aircon. Achoo! I better not wake up with a cold.
$90 days left. 89 days left. Yeah, so we're at 18,253. So what is that?
What's that? Oh, that darn alarm. Wake
60
me up from
years?
my swimming dreamies. Maybe it's just a test. Seems like something is up. Better go check the lab console and see nothing has exploded. No surprise. There seems to be something wrong with the filter station again.
Maybe it's because you left the door
This
open
thing
and your
loves
broom in there.
getting me out of bed.
I'm gonna guess squid people. What is that? Is it a being? Is it a dead person? Oh, it's an alien. Will they survive outside of this water? Music is great for this. Just gonna make out with it. Cut to black. That was chapter
Is he
1.
okay?
It is breathing. We should be hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms to Fishy here. Their race may not even have gender, biologically or culturally.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, Fishy. It just feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange
You can say
theories
them.
about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact. No doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they gonna be okay?
Let me see. Essential life signs seem stable. Surface moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up, it's all gonna feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. Humid environment. No other access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing up the storage room.
All right, wow, twist. Let's take a little break. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. Get myself a drink. All right, we're back. Let's take care of Fishman. Wow. Each item. I think it'd be fun if it does make me do every single item. What is this junk anyways? What? What the heck? What? What's... Wait, what's going on? I am so very confused. We're trying to Tetris this? Oh, I see. That's my arm, and this is my room. What? The heck am I supposed to be doing? So, okay, I'm just throwing this stuff in my room. But why is everything churned weird? Okay, everything stopped moving. Is the game bugged? Is it because things are still moving? It's all alive. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's bugged. Harold, yeah, are you okay? Yeah, I can't. No keys are working other than the direction keys. I can't even escape. So yeah, I think we're bugged. Restart. We'll be back here in a second. Slow Bros. Not sure where it saved it at. Okay, right here. So weird. Okay, we're back here again. No idea what this means. I don't understand how the gravity is working in here. Okay, now we got a paint can. We didn't get a paint can before. Yeah, okay, we're getting different items now, so maybe it's fixed. What? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, I just tripped out a banana? Harold, are you feeling okay? We're not going to talk about that. Oh, look, it's nice and clean in here now. I mean, cleanish.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there. Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
This is Marrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Marrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations and thinking how interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've
Apparently
got
a
to
wireless
go and
phone.
babysit. I've
Too.
taken a blood sample
But
from
it's a
Fishy.
rotary?
Can you rush it to the pharmacy? Get it analyzed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so. Thanks, Professor.
Fishy
Good
puzzle.
luck.
Load of the sample.
The all-water tube route to the utility district has now reopened. And perfectly on schedule, we might add.
Bucket, bucket.
The all-water tube route to the social district has reopened. Please do not all try to go at once. Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I assume this is where the pharmacy is.
You have
New
arrived.
area.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Like orderly? Like, do multiple people ride those tubes? Oh, this is the classroom.
And now presenting Yava Pelletier and her poem, Dark Silent Ship. Take it away, Yava!
Thank you, Mr. Tinnabaum. What is the dark and silent ship, that being nowhere neither comes nor goes, that being never has no real time, of which we can only say that it flows? How is it that this empty data stream, this cache of dead light, could so lose its way? It wandered back to feed on its own dream. How did that dream grow to the waking day? What is the sound that fades up from the hiss? Like a glass some random downdraught had set ringing, now full of its only note, its lonely call, drawing on its song to keep it singing. When will the air stop breathing? Will it all come to nothing if nothing came to this? Yo, here is the truth. Don't get it twisted. All water be stealing time and we missed it. Dig it. Are we home or in prison? We got the water, but we don't got the vision. Tube ship, nowhere age, youth take off. Yo! Keep the light alive. Keep on trying to thrive. You dig?
Can we throw something at this person? That was the worst thing ever.
Hey, Chris. Hi, Harold. Didn't know you were into this sort of thing.
Me either. But here I am.
Well, what do you think?
It's great. Very, moving.
It was terrible.
And they really look like they're having fun.
Yes! I think it's an excellent expression of their young, curious minds. Sharing their hopes, dreams, and fears in expressive verses like this, it just warms my little toes to see.
Aw. So, you have a favorite so far?
All my students are equal in
Yeah,
my
he's the
eyes,
teacher.
Harold.
School
I call them
teacher
my
here.
own children.
We
No,
met him
I
on
meant
like the first
poem?
day.
Oh, yes, well, truth be told, it's all
He
Algarabia
walks around in
to
this
me.
robe.
What does that
Always.
Well, indeed. What does any of it mean?
No, I mean... Never mind.
The tides of my heart. Surrender yourself to the tides of
Hello
my
there.
heart.
Oh, well, hello.
You enjoying the show?
I most certainly am. I'll enjoy it all the more when my girl performs hers.
Oh, that's great. You're a parent. What's her poem about?
Oh, I believe it will speak for itself. I don't like to brag, but she's rather precocious and... Hang on, are you not a parent?
Me? No. I'm just here to listen.
Is that quite so? Are you some kind of bohemian poetry lover, perhaps?
Yep,
Or
just
rather,
creepy
shabby-looking teacher I've not met before.
Me? No, I'm just a handyman. Kind of wandered by.
A handyman with no professed love for the poetic art, idly watching children perform. And making small talk with parents then,
Yes, that's about right.
Oh dear. I do apologize, but would you wander
Oh, wow.
away? I'm not sure quite how proper it is for me to continue associating with you.
Oh, no, it's...
She's the worst.
Really?
Okay, I understand. I hope you enjoy your daughter's poem.
You know,
Yes,
we're gonna kidnap your
me
child
too.
first because of that.
Bye now!
Let me do the last line again. It'll jog my memory. But the answer...
Oh, Eve, hey, what do you think of...
Shh! Sorry. Wait. It's in the... Oh.
Hi there.
Line again.
Oh, hi there. I'm Fern.
I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Hang on.
Do you have a kid performing
Where's
a poem?
Scooby at?
What?
Start from the start.
No kids for me.
Okay, now this guy's creepy.
I'm here in my official capacity as a talent scout, man.
Okay.
Oh, so what kind of talent are you scouting for exactly?
I see hidden talents in many places, man.
Yeah, that's the
Maybe I'll
creepiest
get one of
thing
those
ever.
kiddos to write some boss verse for one of the papers. Or sign one as an actor. I got clients all over, man.
All over
You
the
got
ship?
your eye on anyone already?
Sure. But I don't want to reveal the hidden talents to the whole world, right? Do myself out of a job. You understand, right? No hard feelings?
I think I do. And yeah, no hard feelings. Don't worry. I'll let you get back to scouting.
Thanks, man. Enjoy the show. And when you see one of these kiddos go on to great things, you'll be able to say you met the man who made it happen.
Surrender yourself.
I feel like we should report
to
him.
the tides
And maybe
of
this
my
lady should be
heart.
more worried about him than me.
Let them drag you under.
Can you go in
ever
here?
Deeper. I am your dream. You be the sleeper. All of us dancing together to the beat of the tides of my heart. Where do the tides of my heart lead to? In the dead of night, in the life of day. They lead beyond the veil of seeing to the dark depths beyond being. And there we
This is
will
a long one.
find, together or apart, whatever is found by the tides of my heart. Whither and
Oh my god, this is so long.
I go like an underwater question that nobody knows. But the answer is there if you really look hard. It's in the... let me do the last line again. It'll jog my memory. But the answer is there if you really look hard. Wait. It's in the... Oh. Let me do the last line
My
again.
turn.
It'll jog
My
my
turn.
memory. No. Hang on.
Okay, so this is a loop. I thought it was a loop, but I just want to make sure.
Last line doesn't have the same effect.
What the heck is this little playground?
Sorry. Okay.
Look at that little adorable
Here we
thing.
go. Okay. Please be upstanding.
Ah, Corporal Flounder. What am I going to do with you, eh? No one can ever know about you. You're a living, floundering breach of all the rules in the book. My book, I might add. Oh, the things I do for you. Anyway, Chapter 3, The Merry Band.
What?
It was a dark and
The
stormy
fuck?
night. When the 4 intrepid explorers
This is the security
left the
officer.
Fedora in search of the riches that would make their name. Who's there?
Oh, hi, Major. It's me, Harold.
What in the blue blazes are you doing here, boy?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just passing, thought I heard, but then...
Well, whatever you heard, or most definitely didn't hear, if you get my drift, is your invasion of my privacy. So perhaps we should just both forget this whole messy incident ever happened, hmm?
Oh, yes, of course, Major. I understand.
Good. Let me write you a ticket as a reminder.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse us, I mean, me.
You sure you want me to write me a ticket? In front of your fish friend? Don't do it, Errol.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. La, di, lu, li, lu, lu, lu.
It's the Tannoy guy.
All water. Water. Woogun. Woo, 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 wah, water.
Oh gosh, I should probably just leave, let him talk to himself in private.
Did I hear something outside? Hello? Anyone out there? It's okay, you know. I have an open door policy. Well, the front door, not this one.
Hello? I'm Harold. I was just passing and noticed the open door. I just wanted to check.
Welcome. This is a bathroom announcement. I'm still in the shower, but please deposit your bum on the nearest available seat station. Make yourself at home. This is Radio Fedora, coming to you from the shower. This just in, I am the voice inside your head. Ooh, rub-a-dub-dub.
So, you get many visitors?
Oh, sure. I have quite a few fans of my voice, actually. I'm always happy for them to swing by and have a listen to some behind-the-scenes chat.
Do you think you'll always be the PA announcer?
Ah, interesting question. Well, if I were to ever announce my retirement, I think it would be nice to do something a bit more hands-on, you know? Maybe some voice coaching, or learn guitar work to go with my singing. Ooh, perhaps Entertainment Onat and I could start a band. Can I ask a question?
Sure, go ahead.
What do you think is my best announcement? I know there's a lot of classics, but if you had to pick just one.
Gosh, I always like the Thursday greetings.
Ah, yes. I write those myself, you know.
Wow, that's really great. Keep them up.
Ooh, I will.
Thank you, but I'd better be going now.
Okay, you'll be hearing from me.
Listen to the announcer under the shower. Rub-a-dub-dub. That's our trophy from Xbox. Is anyone in your shower? Okay, so this was not where we were supposed to go. But we had fun. It was a good time. Rub-a-dub-dub.
In the life of day, they lead.
Funny, when I bought the house I'm in, one of the things, there's a lot of reasons I like the house, but one of the things is previous owners had kids, and in one of the bathrooms they had like rub-a-dub-dub on the wall. That was adorable. Unfortunately, I had a few pipe bursts and had to have that entire house repainted and lost it, but I always thought it was kind of a cute little thing I have on the wall. Lab, probably the arcades. That's
Destination selected.
probably
Have a
where.
pleasant journey and a fantastic
Could look at
day.
the log, but I haven't been here since our last incident.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Pharmacy in the utility district. So it must be at Central
Destination
Station.
determined. Now, relax with All Water.
All
You're
water.
here. Thank you for choosing All Water Tubes. Location nominated. Journey commencing. All Water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with All Water.
There's the pharmacy.
Oh no, Sonny's here. Hi, Sonny.
Harold! Well, hello, it's been a while. So how's life after Sunny? What have you got for me?
Oh, it's,
that's his
different,
ex.
But okay. Same old. Just as you... and just this... Can you run an an analysis?
Same old Harold. Sure thing. Hand it over and I'll take it for a ride in the QT.
The what now?
The QT, the quick test, silly.
Yeah.
So, you still hanging out with my dad?
Yeah, sometimes. Same old Cyrus, huh? Reckon the QT will be much longer?
It only takes a minute.
How long has it been?
Like a few seconds at the most. Anyway, don't you have something you want to ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since then?
Oh, I must stop you there, Harold. Looks like the cutie's all done. Let me just
So
see.
awkward.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure it's nothing. Really, just... I'll be going.
Hey, not so fast, Sonny Jim. This sample has definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a very radical cocktail of drugs. Spill the beans.
I really can't. I have to get back.
To your new alien friend?
What? No, nothing like that. Just an experimental fish. Cyrus made a new fish, but it lost some blood when it accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
Dad is always so boring about hybridization theory. I don't even want to know. So, you need an aquatic craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly. It's a valuable specimen. And it was kind of my fault.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes and sodium chloride-rich plasma should do the trick. I think we've got some left in the cooler. Yep, here we go.
Thank you, Sonny.
Why would you
No
have some
worries.
left in the
Peace.
cooler?
Hi there, buddy.
Oh, that's the
Hey,
delivery.
buddy.
How's the mail life treating you?
Oh, it's great. Can't complain. But, you know, not quite as spry as I used to be.
Oh, is everything okay?
Thank you for asking, Harold. I mustn't grumble. Plenty have it worse. What have you been up to today?
Just trying to make myself useful. How about you? No deliveries today?
Nope. I'm all caught up. So, I'm spending
Then
a
what
little time with my
Are
treasure
the
trove.
envelopes on your
Oh,
chest?
What kind of treasure?
Old undelivered letters. Just looking at them makes me feel giddy.
But why couldn't you deliver them?
Oh, believe me, I tried.
He has a huge
There's
nose.
this archaic little Fedora mail delivery protocol, stating that mail may only be handed over if the addressee takes receipt in person. And if the addressee is not present, they must collect the mail from the post office within a 12-day span.
So, couldn't you leave them a note?
I thought of that, but a reminder slip is technically classified as mail, and therefore must also be delivered in person.
So, this is mail that you couldn't remind people about within 12 days of the first delivery.
Almost. You see, for the postman to attempt in-person receipt of a reminder slip, they must also have new additional mail to deliver to the same recipient. Else, Article 27B/6 classifies it as a personal interruption of duty, and is therefore forbidden while that postman holds his office.
But couldn't you deliver the reminder slip after your working hours?
You see, I considered that. But Appendix 11 Star states that information gleaned by a postman on duty must never be used for personal gain.
What's the personal gain?
Technically, once I'm off duty, I'm not supposed to even know that I want to deliver a reminder slip.
Oh.
So, while I occupy this hallowed office, it would breach regulations for me to deliver them, or to think too much about them, even on a personal level. So, there they sit. But it makes me sad, thinking about all those messages going undelivered. Even reading them is forbidden under Subarticle 7N. Oh. Now that I think about it, related to 7N is the footnote addendum 7N 3°, which states, if I remember correctly, that such mail can be read, but only in the presence of another all-water employee.
Oh, great. Moreau doesn't think of herself as one, but she's an all-water employee. You could ask her.
Or, since you are her assistant, you're technically an employee as well. So why don't you come in here? I'll open the door. It's the one on your right. And let's finally take a little look at these forbidden fruits, shall we?
Oh, okay. I'll take a look for sure.
By gum, it'll be good to finally get them home.
But are you actually getting them home? You're just going to read them. None of that makes sense. I'm all about rules, but a little too stringent there. It'd be like, there's gonna be like death threats, and this is your last warning.
What have we got here?
Darling Arna, when the ship crashed, I half wondered if life as we knew it would collapse in on itself as well. It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, through to my very soul. And I wondered how any of us, would find a new way to keep going on, even though our home itself had entered stasis. Then I realized something. Maybe it was slowing down, reconsidering my lot in life and on the ship. I realized that I loved you, that I want to love you. I know you will assure me I'm being foolish, and that you want me to have full happiness, and that said happiness couldn't possibly lie with you. But it does. Now, more than ever, we must look within, and I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling down, for it has given rise to my understanding of what is really important. Arna, whether you love me back in the same way, just know I am, and will always be, happy to love you. Forever.
Yeah.
You know who.
Wow, whoever wrote that experienced the crash.
They sure did. Lived and loved through it. Do you think they ended up telling Anna in person?
I hope so.
I feel like a love that clear would have shined out in person.
Maybe they couldn't find the words in person, though. Hence the letter.
Perhaps. But something tells me that Anna had someone that loved her unconditionally.
It's the same voice actor
Either
that
way,
does the
she was a lucky girl.
Buddy?
Like the pawn shop.
Didn't you live through the crash too?
Sure did, bucko. Hell of a thing. Whoever wrote that love-struck letter was right. Everyone certainly had to readjust. I guess that's when I really grew up and started being interested in people, not just...
Not just...
Nothing I want to burden you with.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what, though. Why don't you come back tomorrow, and we can see what else is in here?
Okay, sure. That sounds fun. Laters, buddy.
Ligers. What do we got up here?
Hello?
What's the password?
Swordfish.
Super secret. Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Hello?
What's the password?
Let's try swordfish.
Swordfish.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Hello?
What's the password?
I always used to use "let me in" as a password for like bringing up new servers
me in?
temporarily.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Hello?
I think I replaced the
What's the password?
freeze though, just to make it. Even though we're only temporarily. Let's try please.
Please?
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
I mean, we might as well try them all at this point for fun. But it's a trophy.
Hello?
What's the password?
Password.
Bad luck. What's the password?
And then
One,
Fedora's
two-
best luck.
Bad luck. What's the
Fedora is the best.
Bad luck.
Nope, we failed. What's the password? Penis.
All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with All Water. You're welcome.
All water. What's going on here? Can sleep here. We got sample information. We need to go back to the lab. Yes, the lab.
All Water compliments you on your choice of destination. All Water. We get you where you're going. Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Hello, fishy.
Okay, let's get you rehydrated. Ah, Fishy, Sunny is so tiring. Why does she need to know everything? And why does she make it so hard to answer? I should just ignore her, or make stuff up. She's so clever, but she doesn't really listen anyway. Does she even care what I've been doing? I know. I'll bombard her with questions. She won't expect that. I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling. Or I'll ask her what she ever saw in me.
When we kill this fish, it's gonna like.
Or I'll ask her whether she's finally
this
impressed
isn't
now
worth
that I've
coming
discovered a new species.
You're talking too much.
Maybe not that. Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing? How are you finding that new blood? Too bad you can't tell me. But by tomorrow morning, we should know. Right. Time to get some sleep. Night, Fishy.
Good night, fish man. Person, fish person. My bad. My bad.
What a day.
What a
I
day.
can't believe this is happening. And to me. Tomorrow, I'll get those antibiotics and I won't let Sunny get to me. Right. Night, night.
He's a little lonely. He's a little lonely.
Night, Fishy.
Lonely. That way. I mean, Sonny left him, so he's gotta talk to someone. "88 days left." Don't tell me this game is 88 days long. It'll take forever. Alright, time to check on Fishy. Task, missed missives. Oh. More, letters.
Hello again, my alien fish butt. Let's see how you're doing. Oh. Not so good, huh? You're starting to run a temperature. Maybe the solution was wrong. Or something is infected? Or maybe you need some special kind of fishy food. I'm guessing the stuff Cyrus makes isn't gonna work on you. If this temperature keeps up, I'm gonna need to... Drat. That means another trip to see Sunny and her questions. I promise you, I won't get so flustered by her this time, though. Stay calm, Harold. It's just Sunny. You don't have to worry about impressing her anymore. You see, Fishy? I'm okay, aren't I? You're a good listener. Maybe that's why. I wonder if you can hear me. Not that you'd understand me. Maybe the sound of my voice is calming. Or terrifying.
Yeah,
oh God, I
you're
hope I'm
killing
not freaking
Fishy.
you out and you can't tell me to stop.
Yep.
Twitch if I'm
exactly
freaking
what's
you
happening.
out. Okay, good.
Yeah, yelling
off
at
I
him.
go.
That'll work. I mean, does he even have ears? I mean, he's in the water, so I don't know. If ears would work the same. What's our tasks? To do. More letters. I'm gonna check those out. I mean, just find an alien. There's a lot of, not a lot going on. Let's go to Gore.
Travel in style with all water.
Looks like we have a little mission there.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Damn kids, putting more graffiti.
Welcome to Water Wieners. I bet you've never seen a meaner wiener.
Hello there. No, I haven't. They look great. How long have you been here?
Well, I'm
Mean
not sure.
wiener.
I just live for the day. But I'm here now, after a long tour of all the culinary innovation the Fedora has to offer.
Oh, cool.
You
So
mean
what made you decide on wieners?
I mean, I like
An
hot dogs,
astute
but
question, my curious Epicurean friend.
not the hardest thing to
I
make.
have concluded that wieners and their accompanying toppings and trimmings are the most perfect balance between taste, convenience, and nutrition.
I don't know about nutrition.
Okay. By the way, you look familiar. Are you related to the Allwater Secretaries by any chance?
By blood, yes. That's about where the relation
By
ends.
blood. Oh, I thought you were a
So,
robot.
Which wiener will you be wanting?
Okay. Talk. Notebook. Water wieners.
Hello again.
Can you believe this? Color soup and now water wieners moving in on my turf?
But you're still the only fish experts, right?
Yeah, but still, people only have so much space in their belly.
Ugh.
And now they have all this choice.
So many choices.
Why couldn't they do
Wieners
their
and
thing
soup.
somewhere else?
Surely there's enough demand for a couple more restaurants here.
Eh, maybe.
There's like
We'll
5
see.
people that live here. So I wonder where that frog god is. What is a soup place?
Hi!
Hi.
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
Yes. Hi. What's a good option?
All is good option. All fluids of incredible health and delightful spirits. Also quick and colorful.
And fishy?
Usually.
Sounds great. I was just swinging by. I'll try something soon, though.
Very fishy. Come on, Arrow. never did stop at the general store on a normal day.
Hiya, Tommy.
How's it hanging, Harry?
I'll let you get back.
Take it easy.
Wait, let's talk about Filter Frankie. That's probably who we're helping right now, is Filter Frankie. What does that do? Alright. Cool. Nutribit. Oh, that's the arcade. God, you're so slow.
Hi there, Mr. 17. How's it going?
Fine and dandy, thanks. Not a care in the world.
Not even about Warren being back?
No. Absolutely least of all about Warren being back.
Great.
But if he expects to just waltz back into our lives after being away so long...
Maybe he's as nervous about seeing you all again as you are.
Not nervous. Not a care. Just like I said.
Alright, Central Station, go.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
How does he feel about Warren being back?
Hey, Mr. 8. How are you feeling now that Warren is back?
Fine. We knew he'd get bored of his gallivanting around eventually. I just hope he's learned a bit more responsibility along the way.
Well, he seems to have his own business now. A mobile wieners restaurant.
Yes. Business.
Business.
Still, I suppose
sells
maybe he is
hot dogs.
starting to settle down, even if he does have to carry his business with him.
Do you think you'll go see him?
Hectic schedule, you know. Perhaps I'll see him around.
Oh, okay.
Harold trying to be the family cleanup person. Let's see. We move to all water district first.
Decided. Enjoy the view.
Talk to the other person. Secretary.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon. There were the dark times. And slowly...
Mr. 24. Me again.
Mr. Halibut, please take a seat.
Oh, thank you, but I'm not stopping.
So they are some type
A
of
not inconsiderable mercy.
android.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that Warren is back around.
I have been informed, yes.
And how do you feel about it?
As you can see, I'm on duty, and it is not therefore appropriate to feel anything about, or to discuss said non-existent feelings about personal matters, I'm afraid.
Oh, fair enough. I hope when you're done for the day, you can look forward to seeing him again.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Halibut. I will bear it in mind during my evening personal feeling evaluation session.
Personal feeling evaluation session. All right, we'll talk to Warren on our way back later. To utility.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Fantastical day.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Hey, Harold. Letter time again. Come and join me. You know where the door is.
All right, I'll be right back. What is this place?
Shall we check out the next letter?
Ready when you are.
My little star, Adila. Sorry for not having delivered the following letter in time. I've enclosed the last remaining physical memento of your mother. It's not much, but I figure it's best you have it. Maybe you'll find some insight into your parents that will make you happy. Or give me less of a hard time.
Dearest, I will be back soon, but in the meantime, the supply shuttle has promised to deliver you a little hello, wish you were here. I didn't have much time to write. They only brought me a new pen with supplies and going back fast. So please find enclosed some of my logbook entries, made when I had the old pen, so you know what I've been getting up to and can imagine me better. Back soon. Can't wait to see your face. Be good. Day 1, touchdown. Planet atmosphere isn't great, but not too toxic. We're able to have brief periods with no helmet and equipment doesn't degrade too fast. First expedition tomorrow. Day 2. Everywhere this ankle-deep liquid. Rocky outcrops, the exception not norm it seems. Built out temp quarters on little stilts. It's a great color. Has this rippling sheen like an oil slick, but smells of something like pleasant soap. Not a lot else to see, to be honest. Looking forward to a proper bath already. Day 4. Quasi-climate seems to have enabled multitude of tiny life forms inhabiting this shallow permapuddle. You can't really see them, but they give the surface of the water this impression of fizzing. Missing B already. Sure he's enjoying the chance to sit around in underwear and not shave. Lonely here during the long nights. Have intense craving to finish that puzzle we started. B better not have finished it while I'm gone.
Amazing. She was on a planetary expedition?
Yep. There was only a couple in my time on the move, but apparently they were more common before I was born.
Trying to find a new Earth?
Yeah, but mostly it was obvious it wasn't gonna be. But every now and then, one would be worth checking out, in case we could learn or get some supplies from it. I'd always hoped to get to go on one.
Oh, yeah. Must be cool to discover a new landscape. What would you do if you met an alien?
I would have made great friends with it, shared the secrets of humanity, and then challenged it to a race.
Would you have told people about it?
I suppose so. Would have been a bit selfish of me to keep that kind of thing to myself.
Even if... No, never mind.
You know, being down here is kind of just like an extra long exploration mission when you think about it. There might still be so much to learn down here.
Ah, yes. Who knows?
Chin up, Harold. I'm sure you'll discover plenty of excitement yet.
All right. No, we can do another one.
Do you have time for another one?
Of course.
Let's go through them all.
Right. Next one. Let's have a look.
Cease and desist. Date redacted. Certified by All Water Secretary 57. FAO, Ms. Novelcorp. Subject, AWC file number 97-68-203-1. It has come to the attention of the All Water Department for unauthorized corporate activity that there has been unauthorized corporate activity concerning Ms. Novelcorp. If that is your real name, Resident at 72 Plaza Row, also known and potentially trading, also unauthorized, as Mr. Frangifran, Dr. Comfort, and the like, concerning an unlicensed taxi service via Minisub. Despite your public adverts, which you will be contacted separately about, no doubt, by the All-Water Department for unauthorized advertising activity, claiming that your Minisub service is more comfortable, luxurious, and reliable than official AW tubes. Such a service is in fact unreliable and dangerous. Therefore, we must firstly insist you cease and desist all Minisub taxi operations. Secondly, you must apply for a permit to operate a Minisub, and a review of our files show that no permit has been issued or indeed applied for. Frankly, we do not see it as likely that you would be issued a permit if indeed you had, or if and when you do, apply for one.
This goes on for quite a lot longer.
Looks like old Knobbly Corb gave them the runaround. Must have been the wrong address.
Allwater don't like people not following the rules, huh?
No, sirree, they do not.
But I bet you would never take one of those taxis. Nobblecorp sounds like a real renegade.
Oh, you know me.
I thought so. You're so disciplined and...
But there may have been a couple of times when I had a real short delivery window, or I just wanted a change of scenery.
Wow, really?
Just goes to show. People are always capable of surprising you. We might not always know why people do things, but they usually have their reasons. Nobblecorp certainly did. Say, I haven't seen her for a while now that I think about it.
So, that was her real name?
Oh, it was her favorite, at least. Just like I was her...
Her what?
Nothing to trouble you with.
He doesn't seem like
Just
the
getting
sharpest
lost in reminiscing.
shed.
Anyway, let's call it a day. But come back if you want to keep going down memory lane.
Okay, buddy. Be seeing you.
Keep forgetting his name's Buddy. It's like, why are you saying, hey, buddy? Give me a second here. I'm finishing something up. All right. Let's talk to our ex.
Sonny? I need some antibiotics.
What for?
Me?
Oh, yes, your strange life form. How's the condition of it? Has it undergone any unexpected metamorphosis?
Not that I've noticed. It really is just a fish, and...
Displays of aposematism?
Not lately? Sonny, I don't have long. Can you please just...
I'm not just supposed to hand these out, you know.
I know, but the professor, and it has a fever.
Well, take these. They should reduce temperatures and fever symptoms. And I hope you get better soon. Not that you should be taking fish medication.
I appreciate it. So, what are you reading?
Oh, this? It's the new novel from Montmorency Spengler from the Physical Expression District. It's an allegorical treatise on the Fedoran post-scarcity politics.
Fishtologist.
Fishtologist? No, it's better than his last one.
I'm not sure.
Oh, Harold, we should start a book club.
Maybe? Anyway, I'd better get back.
Yes, yes.
Some version
Do
of
keep
it,
me
maybe?
posted, Harold. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Sonny. I will.
Next time I meet a fish, I'll ask it. Can you get a fever?
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
All the waters. Let's stop by the arcade real quick.
Location
Just
nominated. Journey
talk to
commencing. All water, thanking
what's his
you.
name? Oh, Warren.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Buy a hot dog.
Hey, Warren.
At your service.
I hope you don't mind, but I spoke to your secretary brothers and I was curious about how you felt about it all.
Ah, those sticks in the mud. I can imagine what they said. But there's no bad omelette where I'm concerned. Sure, I was the, how do you say?
The even one out?
Like odd, but even, because I was the fourth. That's hilarious.
Okay.
But, you know, I don't understand the whole feud thing. I can't even remember when it really started. It's a trifle annoying, but soon as they're ready to relax a bit, they know where I am.
The brothers. All right, back to the lab.
Moving people every day.
Gotta fix the fish fever.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Oh, we also fix this.
More graffiti.
Very Superman.
With great power
Or not
comes
Superman,
great
Spider-Man.
responsibility. Huh? Makes sense, I suppose. But I wish they'd think of who has responsibility for cleaning. It's taking me great power to get it off.
Minigame. Just love the movement. Whee! And you dip, I dip, you dip. We dip, we dip, we dip. Dip, 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 dip. Forget how that song goes. Oh, that drives me nuts. That leaves like a little mark. Clean all the graffiti. Bet Fisherman's awake. No.
Hi, Fishy. I've got something for that temperature of yours.
Kiss the fishy. He needs your
Sticky
kiss, Harold, to
situation
wake
you're
him
in,
up.
huh? Let's hope these do the trick. You might be an alien, but how different can you be?
Alright, aren't you
Can't be
the
as
alien?
different as me and Sunny.
You're probably the alien to this planet.
At least I managed to ask her a question or two this time. And I don't think she suspects that you're anything more than a strange experiment of Cyrus that I've somehow got involved with. I guess the fact that she doesn't trust me to do anything too exciting has come in handy for once. I'll check on you soon, pal.
Energy harvest.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water.
Wait for the
will get
excitement to
you where
happen.
you're going.
Close your eyes.
I'm sure you two will figure it out together. Play nice. Ah, Harold, what are you doing here?
Just walking by. What's up?
I was just leaving Slippy and Cyrus to get on with things. Shouldn't you be looking after Fishy?
Am doing.
Ah, Harold. Just the man I wanted to see.
Oh, thanks. Always nice to see you too, Sai.
So nice, because you've got a solution to fix the 3D printer at last.
Oh, but I thought...
3D printer problems, eh? Let Slipmeyer take a look.
Oh, if you're sure, Slippy. I'd be shocked if a man like you can't figure out what's wrong.
Quite so. I've a way with machines. They're just like winter sports, you know?
Go on?
Well, electricity is like a skier, and it's all about helping it find the right route with the right equipment.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Ha! I mean, yeah, sure. I guess I like machines, but they don't like me, eh? Ha ha!
Well, looks like it's working again. Thanks, Slip. We know who to call for next time.
Oh, you prankster. Alright, what do you need, Bridget?
Thanks for swinging by, Harold.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to talk
Remember
about the plan right now.
Yep. What's the test we're doing this time?
It's basically the same procedure as last time, but we're adding 2 new variables that Cyrus suggested, in the hopes they'll have a positive influence on the bacteria's energy output.
Great. What were Cyrus's variables?
Playing music to them and giving them some sugar. Before you say anything, I know, but Cyrus has measured both as having positive effects on his herbs, so why not, eh?
This bacteria's lucky to get so many treats.
Yes, well, I'm not sure they have much awareness of enjoyment, but fingers crossed. Oh, before I forget, there are 2 new buttons on the console.
Got it. Ready when
2
you
new
are.
buttons. That's twice as many buttons.
Okay, start preparing everything like last time. We'll start with the sugar test. Chop it, coat it, and then put some sugar on it.
Chop it,
I'll
coat
let
it,
you know
put
once
some
I'm
sugar
ready.
on it. Chop it, coat it, put some sugar on it. Are we doing red? Again?
Nice one. Now, on to the next step.
Chop it, coat it, put some sugar on it.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Now the sugar. Great. Now for the next one, this time with music.
Chop it, coat it, play some music.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Now turn the music on.
I did the thing.
Knew I could count on you, Harold. We're all done. For now. Join me back in the control room and let's have a look at the results.
Should we do one with both? Sugar and music. Maybe what about control sample?
Okay, are we all done?
Yes, thank you so much, Harold. I mean, neither classical music or sugar or talking softly to the bacteria, per Cyrus's plant-based advice, helped its mitosis ratio, but it still helped me narrow down a few variables and factors.
Ah, good. Glad I could help.
You know, Harry, you've helped me a lot recently. Let me treat you to dinner.
Ah, it's okay. I just try to be helpful.
No, I insist. How about some nice fusion food at that
Are
new
you
place?
cheating on your husband again?
No, It would be nice to eat somewhere other than the fish hut for once.
Okay, it's settled. I'll meet you there tomorrow evening. I'll ping you an exact time later.
Great. Thanks, Bridget. See you then.
Bacteria party.
Welcome.
All right, back to the lab district.
Travel in style with all water.
Kind of want to see where the story goes, so
Unsatisfactory.
not really
journey
into
for some
exploring
reason.
anymore.
Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you. Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
Should we check on
Get
Fishy?
snug, not stranded.
How are you holding up, champ? Ah, same old, you say? Well, hang in there. Anyway, good night. I'll be back to check on you in the morning. Don't go anywhere before then.
All right, next day.
What a day. Poor Fishy. They'll pull through, though. I know it. But does Sunny suspect? Probably not. She's too wrapped up in her own world and whatever crazy new idea she's reading about next.
I'm cruising for a snoozing.
Clock is ticking.
No change. I'm no expert, but I think they'd have kicked in by now. Like when I got so sick after secretly eating that filter fish. Ugh, those were bad times. Never been able to look at fish the same way again. Must be something else we can try. Should I ask Moreau? No, she's too busy. Sunny? Oh, Fishy, can't you just get better right now so I don't have to go see her again? I mean, I will. For you.
Such a weirdo. Just say you want to go talk to Sunny. Jeez. Stop trying to hide your feelings. Where's home? Let's look at our tasks. Oh, we need to look at the arcade. Something about Coco. He's lonely.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
It's plenty of stories, you know. Man falls in love with a comatose patient. It's like, you know nothing about that. I mean, that fish could be murder.
You've arrived.
Could be a fish
Check
assassin.
your pockets before leaving.
And I bet that fish is racist.
Warren?
Warren of Warren?
What's the gourmet scene around the ship like at the moment?
Good question. Cherry Bofflestop is the real authority, but I would say even old school hangouts like Charlie's Silly Chili Grilly is modernizing, trying out new flavor profiles and offering some lighter options. Let me know if you ever need any more recommend. I've been around the whole shit like a cake.
And I like for an
frosting.
android that it has
So
all
I
these
know what's
tattoos.
what when it comes to food.
Assuming it's android. Still think that's the case. Can you be
Captain
piloting the ship?
Zoya?
Oh, hi, Harold. You know you can just call me Zoya, or Zoe. No point in the captain bit anymore.
Oh, what do you mean?
Huh? Well, you know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Who said that?
Well, I don't know, but I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah, well, it is, but mine is sadder. I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was already down.
But Allwater mentioned some kind of research going on about a relaunch, right? And the ship needs running in general.
Sure, but all water takes care of that just fine without me. Look, I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do. But could you just leave me
Doing
be?
a shit job at it.
I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Hey, Rafi. What are you up to today?
Lots. Very busy. Too busy to chit-chat.
Cool. Thanks, Rafi. Always a pleasure not talking to you. How do we go in the small low door? Guess we don't. Closed. Oh, that's right. He's working with the other fella. Alright, so we need to go talk, read some more letters.
Destination
Talk to our ex again.
Enjoy the view.
Hopefully we'll get some progress here soon.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
It's Captain Zoya 1. The bar. Well, I mean, which bar? We are going to utility.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now
Harold's a
exit the
busy
tube.
person.
Thank you on behalf of the Allwater Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Mr. Handyman.
Harold, what do you say to reading another letter with me? Come on in, the door's open.
Letter time. Okay, before we do that, I need to refill my drinks. So I will be right back. All right. Be back. Let's listen to the letter.
Yo, Viv. It's been like a month
Sup,
since we last
Viv?
wrote. What's the haps? Maybe you forgot your state of mind now. Sorry I took a while, but you probably didn't. You seem the same as always, and being you, begrudge every minute of it. Don't. Learn to say F you to the world once in a while. You have every right. Just stop thinking so much. Thinking, worrying, wondering, doubting, fearing, hearing, hurting. Struggling, lazing, confusing, itching, bumbling, rambling, gambling, hitting, hating, and perching, besmirching. Overthinking and overanalyzing and overguessing separates the body from the mind, and you need them to be one and the same to really produce work that hits people in both. Do. Your work is great, man. You wrote drawing clean, clear, but crazy-looking machines. Real nonsense stuff. Nonsense stuff is the best. More nonsense, more crazy, more machines, more clean, more clear. Double down on your you-ness and let you out on your page. Do. Just don't worry about it. If you want to take a month to write me back, that's fair enough. Tell me what you think of that poem I read you. Oh, and before I forget, Rook takes e5. Rook captures the piece on e5. Your move.
Oh my god, they've been waiting for that chess move for how long?
Oh boy, so much wisdom. Those two must have been artists.
I suppose so. I just feel bad for their chess match.
Yeah, me
You got
too.
anyone like that in you? A friend you can yell at, encourage?
Well,
Come on now. You don't have to name names.
maybe kinda. I don't know if they'd consider me a friend in the same way.
It takes two to tango.
Sure, but what if one of you can't dance?
Can't dance? Or won't dance?
It's more that, well, I feel responsible for them. And they don't talk about their feelings much.
He's talking about
But I
fishy.
still feel like we really know each other somehow. Is that wrong?
It's only
Way
wrong
I
if it's
see
a
it.
fish person
You can't
that you
worry
have never
too
met.
much about what other people think. You can never know for sure. So, just be the best friend you can.
What about you?
Oh. No.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Think it's time for me to recharge my bat.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, sorry, just some of this dialogue's getting a little bit old. I'm all for exposition, but like, let's get to the fun part, where we find the mystery and we fire the rocket ship into space.
Hello again.
Hey, Sonny. Listen, those...
Still struggling with your secret life form and or bizarre personal health issue?
Yeah, a bit. I mean, the life form.
You know, Harold, there's no shame in admitting you need help. I mean, sometimes it's a spiritual illness.
Sonny, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. But it's urgent.
Didn't the antibiotics work?
They didn't seem to. Nothing works like it should with this.
Well, I'm not a doctor or a vet, but there's one other thing we could try. Does your pet have antimicrobial proteins, any autoimmune disorders, or any kind of history of compromised transferrin levels?
It's hard to say.
Harold, think. I can prescribe this floxifene, but it'll only work on a totally non-compromised immune system.
I get it, but I want to try. It might help.
Non-compromised
Okay.
human?
Are you sure you're sure? I mean, I also have isogerm, which is similar, but it's really dangerous to use on anything with high histamine levels. Just take a minute to think carefully. I'd hate for anything to go wrong.
Neither?
Let's try the isogerm. That sounds safest.
Okay, Harold. Here you go.
We're definitely killing
Let
this
me
fish.
know how it all goes.
Will do. Thanks again, Sonny.
Yeah, should we Isn't there? There's got to be a biologist on board. Why is the mechanic doing any of this stuff? Do we need to go anywhere else? No.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Like, I'm pretty sure the person we work for is a biologist, and she's like, you're the handyman, Harold. You take care of it.
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Is this open now? No. I wonder what that is. Lab.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
What did you do, Harold?
Professor?
Ah, Harold, just in time. Hold this, would you?
Sure, but... Oh, what is that?
It's just a swab. Samples are important.
It's from his
Important
butthole.
to us or them?
One and the same. I know you're feeling protective of Fishy here, but the more we know, the better.
So what will that fishy swab tell us?
Understanding of their biology could shed light on our own human physiology, advance philosophy, tell us how alien life came to be.
Oh, okay.
But it's
That
not
does sound
alien.
kinda
Stop
cool.
calling it aliens.
I just hope it tells us how they're feeling.
Like,
too.
you're the alien.
Knowledge is power, Harold. Keep an eye on them.
It drives
I'll be
me
back
nuts.
soon.
Roger. Hey, Fishy.
Misusing
Moreau's a bit
words.
obsessed, but I'm sure she won't forget about making you better. And I'll be helping. For all the good that will do you.
Maybe you
Hang in
should
there,
ask
buddy.
her, should I give Fishy this antihistamine drug?
Okay, let's see if these help. The things I do for you, Mr. Fishy. Well, Sunny was confusing as ever. Do I miss her? No, not really, but, you know, we had some good times. She taught me a few things. Oh, about life and stuff, I guess, and what culture is. Do you have someone special? Do your kind even have special people?
Fishy's like plain
wonder
dead.
if you all
Fishy's
look
not
the
even
same.
like sick at all.
Or feel emotions? I wonder what it'd be like to not feel emotions.
Harold!
Huh? Oh, Professor. Oh, beeping. Professor.
What are their vitals?
Very quickly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I'm sorry. The antibiotics weren't working, so I went to see Sunny, and she asked me a bunch of weird questions, and then gave me something else to try on him, and...
What did she give you?
It was... I think she said it was called Fluxogerm?
Did she mention antimicrobial proteins or histamine levels?
Yes, those things.
Okay. Well, there's no such thing as Fluxogerm, but I think I know what we're dealing with.
It was Fluxa, or Germ, something.
Oh, Harold, move. It's going to be okay. Just let me... Okay. They're going into anaphylactic shock. Harold, there should be some adrenaline on the shelf. Hand it to me quickly. Okay. This should stabilize them.
Professor, Fishy, I'm so sorry.
Harold, I know you were just trying to help, but Fishy isn't a duct or a filter you can just whack around until it works again.
I'm surprised this didn't work.
I know.
Look, you told me enough information for us to save them. No harm done, it seems. Fishy is stabilizing.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Professor.
There's no point in beating yourself up, Harold. You live and learn. Go and settle your nerves.
Yeah. Okay.
You almost
I'll
killed
try.
our first encounter with an possible alien species, or I guess they're alien to us. Like, entire thing's is stupid. Such a dumb series of events. All right, let's go meet Bridget. So Harold's is an idiot. I think that's been now established. I thought he was just a genius.
All water, moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Well, first we can stop in at this sad sack.
Oh, Captain at Large. I mean, Zoya. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Harold? You having a great day?
Oh, no. It's not at all bad. Thank you.
It's not as bad. I just almost murdered
Heck
a fish person.
yes. Just swell.
But it's just, you seemed so sad earlier.
Oh, that? That was just a little slump. I'm over it.
That's good.
Yep, I'm over the whole thing, you know? Life's too short, right? No one needs me as captain, so I'm just going to enjoy life. Do what I want.
I suppose that's fair enough.
How did you get the captain job?
Who cares, right?
I suppose so, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Two
See you
sad
when I see you,
sacks.
Harold. I'll just be doing my thing.
How is this place not completely falling apart? Maybe this is an experiment where they put all the dumb people onto a ship into like an experiment. They're just testing how dumb people are. There she is.
Ah, Harold, there you are. Look, I got us the best table in the house.
Oh, hey, Bridget. Thanks. It looks
no one else
tasty
is here.
Sit down, come on. What do you have?
Sit down.
I hear
There's
the
no
fish
seats.
is very good.
Which fish? Actually, I'm not sure I feel like fish anymore.
Oh, you had a bad experience with it?
Kind of.
So, Harry, how's life been treating you?
You know, keeping fishy.
What?
You know, keeping busy.
Okay.
Sadness and
That's good
grabbing
to
it
know.
like this.
Moreau treating you well?
Hey, Big T. Did you
Sure,
play through this
she's
then?
very Moreau.
It's very,
Yes,
it's
Thoreau
very
should
strange.
be her middle name.
No, I said she's very Moreau. Like, she doesn't change much.
I love the art
But
direction.
that's
on it.
nice too.
Ah, yes.
I
always
gotta look
admired
into
that
more
about
of the
her.
making of.
Does she have a real middle name?
I don't think so. But when I was younger, I thought it was Jeanne and that her first name was Professor.
Adorable. Anyway, if you do ever want a change of pace, you can always come and work for me, you know? Like a little sabbatical.
Oh, thank you. If I ever get the time, that'd be fun.
You like algae, right?
Is that on the menu here?
No, at least I hope not.
You know, actually, I did kind of make a mistake.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I mean, that I did something dumb recently. Silly mistake, but it could have been really
Silly
serious.
mistake. Just
We all make them, Harold.
shooting a random
mean,
organism
look at
up with random
Felix.
drugs.
Oh god. No, I don't mean he was a mistake. He's just a bit wayward. But that's probably our fault.
I just sometimes wish I could know more about stuff.
Ah, knowing stuff is overrated. You think you know something, then it's wrong in another context. Or you realize you were looking at the wrong thing, and before you know it, you're an all-water energy consultant.
But how often do you do things that could be dangerous?
I work with energy, so all the time. But there's a difference between knowing loads and being wise.
So, being wise is...
I think it's being kind and knowing what you don't know. And seeing deeper than just what something appears to be. You know, everyone can make mistakes. But not everyone can learn from them.
Thank you, Bridget.
I feel like the game's gone into too much of a serious tone, even though it's still stupid. And like, I don't don't get the ship design either. It's very confusing to me. How's he gonna... Hey, you helped me almost kill a fish person. So I guess we're gonna be fast forwarding like 50 days or something. What happened to your eyeballs? Postal service shut down. How many days? Oh, 7 days. Seems a lot more going on.
Gigantic energy implications if handled correctly. Exposed to the right level of radiation. Or heat activation potential.
Professor?
Yes, Harold, yes? These glowing particles I swabbed from fish's skin might not be that spectacular on their own, but they do have their own kind of beauty, you see?
Please slow down. I don't see it all.
You will when you inspect them under a microscope. They seem to give off an inner light, and since I've been looking, it's not dimmed at all.
So they're a light source?
More than that, they might be our miracle, our only hope of relaunching on time.
Whoa, so they're a power source.
Quite
Why would
so.
we want to relaunch at this point?
Light is an energy, so I thought about testing their effect on our bacteria
As a
cultures.
scientist.
Watch this. Look. When the particles interact, the cultures undergo massive mitosis and give off enough radiation.
Ah, it's growing. It's going to outgrow the dish. What if it never stops growing?
Not to worry, it does. And you can discourage the growth, like so.
Ah. Whew. Okay, that's very cool, but isn't it dangerous?
Only if someone much less meticulous than I tried the same little experiment wrong.
Like your
Yes,
idiot
you'd be chasing down rogue
type two?
bacteria for hours. So keep this to yourself for now.
You don't have to ask me twice.
So, the particles clearly have fantastic proportional kinetic potential at even a moderate temperature. And crucially, their rate of radiation is highly regulated. Now we need to know more.
Okay, well, soon as Fishy is awake again, I'll ask.
See that you do. Now,
Again?
let's get over to the arcades.
So
We
you're
don't
tied
want to
to
miss the
Fishy?
new start procedure presentation.
Wait. We're just going to gloss over the fact that Fishy's awake and talking?
Assembled Fedorans.
I feel like we've missed some important
It is my
information.
almost incalculable pleasure to introduce these two demonstrations today. Each will explore a different potential relaunch procedure in model form, giving you all a realistic look at the science behind it all. Not that it will affect our decision on which to prioritize in any way, but please do cheer for your favorite. Without further ado, please welcome Cyrus, Soleil, and his representative computer model simulation of the factors involved in a relaunch to the stage.
Okay, hi everyone. Thanks for coming, to watch this presentation. There's a lot of science, so I thought I'd just show you the computer model. So, here it goes.
Yeah, I don't know if we're winning the crowd over with this. None of that was useful.
This is not supposed to. But you see, in a way, this proves the importance of considering every angle. And with just a few calibrations, I'm sure...
That's quite enough, Cyrus. Thank you. Moving swiftly on. Slipmire, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Absolutely, Madam CEO. Please witness the future of Fedora. A launch plan not just to the stars, but for the superstars you all are.
The following presentation is brought to you by the Slipmire Foundation, putting trust in humanity's dreams for hope. In partnership with All Water Corp, making life flow. And sponsored by Slippy's Winter Sports Goods. Chill times all year round. The Fedora, our home, trapped together, all of us, underwater. But no more. It's time we grabbed Destiny with both hands and say, Destiny, meet Project Flow and Go. We begin by rolling up our sleeves for some good old-fashioned hard work, starting with making the Fedora whole again. Once we're back in one piece and good as new, apart from a few seaweed stains and a little rust, we'll utilize the awesome power of Slippy's patented aircon technology to freeze the ocean water around the base of the Fedora. Why? Well, did you know ice is 9% denser than water? That's what makes those ice cubes float on the top of your soda. Are you catching on? Here comes the kicker. The giant ice flow attached to the Fedora will rise up from the depths and help us go back into the atmosphere. Once we're airborne again, we'll have to say goodbye to our flow, but we'll never forget it and reignite not just our thrusters, but also our hopes and dreams.
The dumbest thing.
The stars await. Let Slippy's and the Fedora, powered by Slippy's aircon technology, take you there.
Marketing's going on.
I think it's fair to say the people have spoken.
But I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them. I'm not convinced your model is quite up to the rigorous standards we need. Slipmire's model shows a lot of vision and attention to detail.
It didn't show any attention to detail that matters, just sparkles and...
I think it's best we, put a freeze on your project, Cyrus. I'm sure you have much more important things to do for the station.
No hard feelings, eh, Cryus?
No, it's... Wait, what did you call me?
We all want what's best for the Fedora, eh? Wish me luck.
All you people deserve to die in the ocean.
Something is afoot. Too many things that don't add up. And you know how I hate bad arithmetic.
Right. Like why my model failed.
And why All Water went with a patently absurd option.
And why the tube fares keep going up.
Yes, and why? Wait, Harold, I really don't think that part is connected.
And why did they want us to keep going without letting us know about Slippy?
Now that I think about it, there was something weird about his presentation.
Yeah. He seemed even more infuriatingly self-important than ever.
Okay, name-calling isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's look at the facts.
There's the energy shortage that Bridget told me about.
We know which start procedure is most popular, even though it'll never work. Oh, maybe they're planning on that.
Are you positing a secret all-water plan, shielded by a deliberately untenable public one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, you mean Slippy's right?
Yes, I mean Slippy's, but yours is clearly missing something too.
I know, but the foundations are sound. I just need to pinpoint what went wrong.
Did you double-check the velocity correction?
Of course, but the power differential.
Yes, I know. But that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal.
So you keep saying, but unless we run the model enough times.
If I could just...
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
Wait, we got
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new step opens
toilets.
up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just start, we'll have more information with which to...
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter for science.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Well, do you mind focusing on the science of...
The variable energy diffusal, yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why can't we model it first?
But you said all models are wrong.
Turn a phrase. Don't get caught up on semantics.
Well, I wonder if my source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked my calculations.
You're blaming the source data now?
I'm not blaming it. I'm accusing it.
You'd know if you'd interrogated the velocity correction ranges.
Alright, let's go check the toilets out.
Yes, I know. That doesn't mean anything without a variable energy.
Let those two argue. Let the genius take care of it. Where are the toilets?
Evet sevgilim. Sana sarılıp ömrümün sonuna kadar ayrılmayacağıma şerefim üzerine söz veriyorum.
Watch TV,
Birbirimizi
relax.
katiyen unutmayacağız. Bu kabus sadece rüyalarımızda kalacak.
Toilets. Oh, I think they're down level. Washroom.
Ah! Who? What?
Don't panic. I'm a friend.
Well, friends shouldn't scare other friends. What's this all about?
Can you go into the shower and close the door? This is a strictly off-the-record conversation.
Okay, I'm in. What's happening here?
Okay. Listen. We need a man we can trust.
Who is we?
Oh, right. Yeah, the Lightkeepers.
What? The Lightkeepers?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's us.
So the Lightkeepers supposed to be some
how many of you are
underground
Well,
organization.
it's just me in here. But, I mean, there are lots of Lightkeepers. We are Legion. I'm one of them. An important one.
Wow. So, how do you know you can trust me?
Phyllis, like, just one of the kids.
You can, but how did you know that? I guess you have eyes and ears everywhere. Secret informants and...
Yeah, all of that stuff. You came recommended by a secret source.
Right. Wow. Okay. So, what do you need?
What we need is proof. All water are planning something. We know it. We just can't prove it yet.
Yes. How can I get proof? I'm not very actually, detective.
Actually? Oh, just listen. The shaft above here leads to the CEO's office. And we know there's going to be an important meeting happening there shortly.
Ah, yes, that shaft is freezing. Thanks to Slippy's new and improved AC.
We know, but we planned around it. First, you'll need to procure a small camera. Our intel has narrowed the location of one down to Moreau's lab. You'll need to distract her, steal the camera, and make it back to us undetected.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that.
Good. Time is of the essence. Meet me back here as soon as you have the goods.
Will do. How do you know about the meeting, by the way? A network of hidden informants?
No. We just snooped in the CEO's diary during one of our open-door policy days.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'd better get to it.
Godspeed, Slippery Fish.
Wow, I get a call name?
Yes, and good luck.
You should just open the door. See what's in there. Open it. Oh. Yeah, I don't necessarily recognize the voice. I'm not 100% sure who it is.
Looking for something, Harold?
I'm looking for the little video camera.
Ah, yes. The Pentasonic Mark II.
If you say so. Have you seen it?
Of course I have. What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yes. Do you?
No.
Ah. I really need it, Professor.
I'm too busy to help you rummage around. Anyway, Didn't you have it last?
Oh, did I? I'll check in my room. Sure it's not in there, though.
All models are full, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
Very stealthy.
Waste of time without more information first.
Moreau, where's the camera at? I need for a stealth mission that you're not supposed to know about.
Let's take a better look at this doodad. Oh, the camera. Excellent.
Such an idiot.
If you know, then why can't we model it first? Because all models are wrong. Turn a phrase.
Is that a fish? Yeah, there's a little fish stuck out there. Oh, we gotta go in the stall. Why are we hiding ourselves? I don't understand that part either.
Okay, here you go.
Let's see. Yes. Perfect. Let me just make a few quick modifications.
What's all this?
Motocam.
Huh? What's it going to do?
Mobile secret reconnaissance, of course. Come on, let's get going. We don't want to miss anything important.
Okay, so what should I do with it?
Start by placing it in the shaft. Then you'll need to use the remote controls to navigate it to the CEO's office. Then you'll need to find a good view to record it all from. Drive it back out of the shaft and into our welcoming arms, all in the name of truth.
Right. Okay, I think I can do that.
And then why aren't you doing this?
You don't want to drive?
I would, but I'm not so good with remote spatial awareness, and, you know, someone like you has experience with control panels.
Oh, well, if you're sure. Righto, Motocam. Let's take you for a drive.
Controls are pretty good. So we're not supposed to hit these little pieces of paper. Oh, wow, it's cold in here. This is not where we're supposed to be. Maybe here? Uh-oh. Our enemy, the rat. Look at that stupid little rat. Oh yeah, maybe they just got the shits. Can't leave the toilet. Get some of that bad fish. Maybe too many hot dogs.
Okay, Madam CEO, I'll be going now.
Yes, I believe you shall. Godspeed, Schlittmeyer. Godspeed. Yes. Is that Dr. Computer? What? It's me, Castlechop. The password. Oh, for goodness sake. Must I? Okay, fine. It's Kutsu Hung Shiny Prize. I'm just calling to say you may commence Stage D as discussed. Do you have everything you need? Very well. Keep me in the loop. Time is of the essence. Yes, okay.
We have the password.
Goodbye, Doctor, and don't let me or the fedora down. Righto. 8
Dr. Computer.
R3 N 4. Open. Oh, hello, my lovelies. Listen to your beautiful purring. So nearly a perfect harmony, but just missing that one last voice. I'll find you one eventually, wherever you are.
Oh, rats. Is this a remote camera, apparently?
Oh, wow. Oh, gee.
Oh, it's got...
What can you see? Don't shut me out here.
Tell you later. Gotta get to the lab.
Slippery fish. Wait, what about the mission? Wait. What did you see?
What did he see? Yeah, what did he see that he actually figured out? He's kind of an idiot, so... What about all the watches? What's it mean?
Professor, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you more jumpy than a caffeinated frog, hmm?
Wait till you see this. I'll just get it hooked up.
Okay, I'm waiting. Phase D? Dr. Computer? This opens a whole box of questions.
And if you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
I wasn't and won't be asking you. Anyway, only one thing is for certain in all this mess. We must continue with the alternative start sequence post-haste.
How on Fedora did you get this, Harold?
It's a long story, but it all started when
I'm sure you were very heroic, but it can wait. We've got to act fast.
And we should be careful who we trust.
Quite so. In fact, Cyrus, I think you should continue your work in the small room downstairs. It's out of sight and should have what you need.
Okay. The really small one?
Don't whine. Anyway, I have to see Bridget to tell her about all of this. Harold, can you take the box of computer stuff downstairs for Cyrus?
Will do.
Great. Okay, everyone, let's get on with it.
And where is the computer stuff? Oh. Guess it's right there. And I'm still curious about this hole. Fishy person is supposed to be awake, or was that a joke, maybe? Is that sarcasm? I'm starting to think it might have been sarcasm. That would make sense. Small room downstairs. Observatory? No. Oh, this little room.
But if that equals x minus 1, what about... But that would change the square of...
Sai?
Oh, yeah, hey,
I've got this box of computer stuff for you.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just put it on the table.
Sure you don't need me to stick my screwdriver in anything?
What? No, I think it's fine.
I was just... Remember when... Anyway, what are you working on?
Well, this place isn't exactly my usual setup. I need to expand the filter station control system with these parts. Then I can run the tests I need and access the thrusters. Drat, this is going to be tricky. Different gens of server tech. The old Fedora firewall's blocking me out so that the connections might not talk properly to each other.
Oh no, that'd be lonely.
Yeah. Reckon you could go ask Raffi if they can help open a few ports and maybe disable the firewall? I've not a moment to lose.
Sure. What should I tell them?
Just that I need their system protocol expertise. Appeal to their vanity?
Can do. Back soon.
Okay, Rafi's at the actual arcade. I'm surprised we're not investigating the watches.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water, we get you where you're going.
I do have to say this. The story seems to be lacking something. I don't know what it is, but
Fish, a majestic shoal. But what secret motivations do their movements reveal?
Major?
Yes, Harold, what is it?
Just passing through and thought I'd ask what you thought. You know, about the relaunch presentation.
Yes, well, you know, I don't go in for that kind of thing.
No, of course.
what kind of thing?
What kind of thing?
Conjecture. It's all a lot of hot air.
But
molesting fish,
don't
we
you
saw
think
you.
We need to relaunch?
Perhaps. But we must retain order in the meantime. Getting too excitable isn't going to help anyone.
I suppose.
Anyway, I have observations to make.
Okay, Major. See ya.
Stairs are cold. Remember, it's all water. What's up, Rafi? Got time for me
Rafi?
now?
What is it now?
Cyrus needs help with some pretty important research. So I came to ask, is there any chance you could help disable a firewall for him? It's stopping him from accessing the systems he needs. For the research.
Could you be any less specific?
No, but...
Of course. I know what you mean anyway.
Oh, how... I mean, great. So, you'll help?
Afraid not. Any system Cyrus is struggling to access is old. That stuff isn't my responsibility anymore.
I know, but it'd be a huge favor.
Plus, messing with that might have knock-on effects. Might even mess with my cabinets here.
Oh, I see. Well, any tips for doing it ourselves?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh, I'll suggest it. Thanks anyway, Rafi.
Very dry humor. Have you tried turning it on and off again? It's a joke.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Bird. Hang on. That's Zoya's bird.
Found Coco. You get back here, you bird. Dive, dive. Oh, I got you, bird. What? I had you. That's a cool little trick.
Good shot.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. Now, do you have any idea what this feathery menace is doing here? He could have damaged all sorts of sensitive equipment.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea. I'll deliver her back to her rightful owner.
Okay, if you say so. Just see that she doesn't get loose in here again.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Hello again. Coco!
Yeah, I found her in the lab. She seemed very excited about something.
Is she okay?
Yep, I think so. Moreau had to help me catch her. Hence the net.
Ah, Coco, you mischievous little thing, you. causing your captain to worry and making trouble for everyone. Don't ever change.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the captain of the ship.
I'm glad you're back together.
Thank you, Harold. If you ever want to come and visit, please feel free. You should see her peeling a nut. It's hilarious. And the way she dances when I put music on.
Thanks, Hoya.
Everyone's
I might
very
pop by
lonely
another
in
time.
this ship.
See you, Coco.
Bruh. That was another thing that happened. Over here, let's talk to this thing. See if he knows why the brothers aren't
Welcome.
along.
I am all-water
Yeah, no, that's
Bye.
what I
The
want.
All-Water Corporation.
We break into the CEO's office. No, door's closed. I guess we're here, so we can see if that password works.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust.
How are people going to know about that unless they come there? Uh-oh. I think I bugged the game out again. Oh, wait. No, it's fixing itself.
What's the password?
Oh, it's not even here as an option.
Swordfish.
Bad luck.
Can't jump. Can't jump ahead. But follow the story.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Harold?
Oh, hi, Zoya. How are you enjoying your new freedom?
Yeah, so about that. After I told you who cares earlier, I started to feel guilty. I do care, actually. I just wish I didn't care so much.
Caring is good. You have to care about something. I wish I cared more about things sometimes.
I just want to do a good job. But I don't know what that is.
I know what you mean. I know what my job is, but actually, I don't always know what it really means to do it well.
So, I'm going to try and figure out how I can be useful.
Okay, me too.
Oh, thanks for listening, Harold. It felt good to get that off my chest.
Same here.
Huh? Get what off your chest?
The same as... Don't worry, Zoya. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better.
Oh, okay. I best be off. Places to be.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Downstairs we go.
Hey, Sai. Bad news. Rafi couldn't help.
Good news. I got it working.
How?
Yeah, typical right after you left. Sorry, I forgot to message you. I got distracted verifying part 1 of my double checklist by testing the velocity of a plant stock in a variety of energetic states while varying the atmospheric pressure? Harold?
Yes?
Well, thanks for asking him, though.
That's okay. Good luck with the rest of the checklist.
Yes, I'll get back to it.
Tommy. Beer Zone. Where the heck's Beer Zone at? Not number one dad. You're not my dad at all. Agora. Okay, so it's this bar that's at the arcade. A lot of back and forth for no good reason. You're not supposed to like give a feel of like, oh, just a man living his days out on a underwater spaceship.
You're here.
I want to see progression.
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Mr. Seven.
Mr. Hal.
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Not recently. It's a real hoot, though, when someone does win. The excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning ticket to the reward is palpable.
What are some of the other prizes then?
Oh, okay. One of my favorite prizes is a signed photo of Madam CEO. She's striking
terrible.
a power pose. It's quite striking.
I'll be going.
Always a pleasure.
Let me spin it again? No. Darn. I like to gamble. Is your wife cheating on you again?
Hey there, Tommy.
Ah, Harold, you came. Sit down, let me get you a drink.
Thanks, Tommy. I'll have whatever you're having.
A man of fine taste. So, how's life?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. Definitely just the same as always.
Okay, then. So, hey, I wanted to say about that blue rock.
It wasn't your fault, Tommy.
I know, but boy, did I feel like I had egg on my face. Those darned light keepers, eh? Always messing about in other people's business.
Yeah, but I don't think they're so bad. I'm sorry they smashed your window, but they seem to have good stuff in mind.
Well, you've got good stuff at heart, and you didn't need to break my window. But hey, what do I know?
How is the shop going?
Just fine. The sign has given things a bit of a boost, but new stock has been a bit slow. I'd love to scale back the time I spend there a bit, you know? Spend more time with Bridget, especially now she's working so much again.
Yeah, it must be hard. Life has definitely become more busy recently.
You got that right. It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who doesn't mind my grouching.
No way do I mind, Tommy. Grouch all you want.
Thanks, Harold. I'll get back to grouching soon, but hey, how about you? Those filters keeping you on your toes?
The filters? Why? Have you seen something?
What? No reason at all. I got no special interest in the filters. Just making conversation. I haven't heard from Filter Frankie in a while. Guess he's taking it easy.
Oh, sorry. Well, the filters are also totally normal, just like always.
And is Filter Frankie a fish
Well, here's
person
to the filters,
or
eh?
a
Long may they
like
remain at
human person
optimal
like us?
capacity. Cheers.
Cheers.
So come on.
I'm just asking
You must
for a
have
friend.
something you want to grouch about.
Well, sure, but I try not to, focus on it.
Come on. It's your turn. Don't make me do all
I
the
got this
grumbling.
rash. Can you take a look
Okay.
at it?
Well, The tube tickets are pretty annoying. The rules change faster than I can keep up. I swear they do it just to confuse you into making mistakes so they can fine you. And it's not like they work all the time anyway. So what are you paying for? I just wish it was easier to get around, you know, without worrying all the time.
It's always about the tubes. She got this Harold tuber complainer game.
Tommy? It's gotten late. I think I should get back home.
Okay, Harold. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for sharing a few drinks with this old grumbler. Get home safe.
Don't tube and drink and tube. Oh, he's drunk. He's gonna make out with the fish. Or he's gonna wake up on the Agora now. Okay. So check on Fishy.
What's up, Fishy? Long time no see, huh?
What's up,
you're
fish,
having fun, fishy
fish
drinks.
bra?
Did I hear you just wheel? It's okay.
Shit.
It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. God, of course they don't understand me. What can I use? A pineapple. A pineapple.
Yes.
No. What else?
Pineapple.
Don't panic or die. Please. Just wait. Come on, Harold, think. What's on these papers? Just Moreau's notes. Nothing I can use.
Harold, what are you dithering over?
Awake! He said, Wii U.
What? They're awake and attempted to communicate?
Yes, I'm trying to tell them what's going on, but...
They seem to have fainted again. Harold, you said they said Wii U. Anything else?
And some skis? Skis? Pineapple? Notes? Professor, I've got it. Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Harold, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, what?
Maybe it's something contagious after all.
No, Moreau. I could use a picture book to talk to Wii U. I mean, communicate with Fishy. I'm sure Chris will have some at the school.
Not a bad idea at all, Harold. I'll fetch some recording equipment too, in the meantime. We're going to need plenty of samples if we're to decipher an alien tongue.
What? You can't take their tongue?
You klutz. I mean their language.
Okay, but what if they wake up again?
Life signs are stable, and I don't think they're going anywhere quite yet. Go on, go!
There we go. It's getting exciting.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water.
We're gonna find Fishy out. Fishy's just a door-to-door salesman. Be like, would you like to buy these encyclopedias? Oh, he's so needy. We went the wrong place. Social district.
All water. Moving people every day. know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Oh, Harold, what brings you here?
Chris, I need some pictures.
Of anything in particular? And you do know I'm not an art teacher.
I just need a book. A kid's book, like Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Well, I'm glad you asked, Harold, but maybe you should be challenging yourself a bit.
Yeah, try and increase your...
Yes, I will. But I just need to relax. Please, Chris.
Okay, Harold. I'll bring you one later tonight when I'm done.
No, I really need it now.
Harold, are you okay? You
Not in
seem
front of the
so
kids, Harold.
stressed. Maybe you do really need a nice book. Okay, I'll get you one now. But you'll have to watch the Bambinos while I'm gone, okay?
Yes, sure. Thank you, Chris. Thanks.
Okay. You sure you're okay,
Now,
Harold?
class, can you all say stranger
No,
danger
whatever happens while I'm
really
gone,
loud?
just don't let them under your skin. Okay, Harold, mustache. Don't let them bully you.
Chris, what? Wait.
Ciao, Harold. Ciao, Bambinos. Don't cause them any trouble, okay?
Okay. Now, kids.
Are you a teacher? Where's Mr. Tenenbaum gone?
No, I don't know. I'm just doing Mr. Tinnebaum, a favor.
I have a question.
I'm probably not qualified, but I'll do my best.
Where do babies come from, Mr. Harold?
Just Harold is fine. And, they come from 2 people.
Then who are my parents?
No, 2 people created a baby together. Now we're going to be
What?
straightforward.
I don't mean the 2 people disappear. They become your parents.
So it could be any 2 people? I think it's like 2 people grow you and they give you to whoever's assigned to be parents?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the growing part, not the...
When will I grow up, Mr. Harold?
Good question. When you contribute to society.
Felix, you'll grow up soon, but don't rush it. I mean, enjoy your youth while you...
Why aren't you a teacher?
For many reasons, but
because I'm
mainly
stupid.
Because...
Why does flammable and inflammable mean the same thing? If you're not a teacher, you're a stranger. And I've always been told not to talk to strangers. Is today's lesson going to pick up from Cartesian dualism or move straight into Neoplatonism?
Everyone, please slow down. Okay, now, who wants to learn about filter maintenance?
Here you go, Harold. Thanks for holding down the fort.
Thank you. This will do great.
Hope they didn't give you too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
Great! Everyone say ciao to Mr. Halibut.
Ciao, Mr.
Halibut!
And we just broke a whole bunch of children. Damage for life. Let's just go straight to the lab.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water, we get you where you're going.
Now, we'll just teach Fishy only the bad words. So when someone waves to you, you use your middle finger. Should we wait for the doctor or the scientist lady?
They've gone back to sleep.
Harold's going to break them.
Just stay calm, Harold. Radiate calm. Show them the book. Show them you're friendly. Start teaching an alien how to speak my language.
Easy.
Fishy, wake up. I'm back. Wake up.
A car. No, this is gonna help. None of these pictures seem like they're gonna be helping at all. Maybe the food? Maybe we should do something like related to the ocean that you're in. Have you heard of television, Fishy?
Professor, I'm sure I'm starting to understand.
No need. The translation device is ready.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Okay, let's see. Does it work instantly? Will they understand exactly what I'm saying now?
Oh, I can understand you.
I can understand you.
Oh. So where am I?
Good gosh, I'm glad you're okay.
What are you?
Oh, you're on board the Fedora? It's a ship. We're from Earth. Well, the ship is.
Oh, sorry. What's a ship?
Oh, sorry. We're humans.
Well, I see you're getting along just fine together. I've got some things I need to take care of urgently. I'll leave you two to it until I'm back.
How's she not
Play
that
nice.
interested in this?
I have so many questions.
Sneaky, I don't know if at this point to even figure it out. Like, just going with it. No idea what's going on. Does he not know about the alien? So dumb. Oh wow, that's like 18 days.
So, it's a community based around the energy-giving properties of the particles. Ah, Harold, join us.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Will go on.
Yes. We get warmth in the air from them. And other things.
Like food? Materials? And where do the particles come from?
We aren't sure. There is a big glowing hole in the cave that feels very nice to be around, though.
Harold, you didn't tell me this earlier.
What?
Oh, Moreau. I didn't really tell him. Not much changes back home. So I suppose no one thinks much about them.
Oy vey, we need to see this hole.
I'd love to see it too. But how do we get there? By the way, Professor, did you tell Wiyu what you told me about the particles?
I did. I suppose I owe Wiyu here a thank you.
My pleasure. I accept.
Wiyu, it's more like she means...
I mean, let's retire for tea. No great plan was ever made without it. Tea.
Thank you. It smells great, like flowers.
Yes, don't tell Cyrus. He's stressed enough as it is without worrying about me stealing from his herbarium.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to keep track of. Like, whatever is going on with all water.
Well, we don't know for sure. Only that they're hedging their bets on the launch procedure, and the CEO is acting strangely indeed.
Then there's the Lightkeepers. What's their plan in all this?
Who knows? I'm wary, but at least they seem invested in the truth. And that means for now, they're on our side, whoever they are.
I guess so. Be nice if they stopped with the graffiti, though. What's the latest with our start procedure, by the way?
My. Tea does make you talkative.
I feel like Fishy's
Cyrus
like,
is working hard.
can
I'm sure
you
he'll
guys
iron out
talk about
the
stuff that's
problems he's
related to
having.
me?
It's just whether he'll iron them out in time.
How do you feel about all this, Wiyu?
Great. So much is going on. It's very exciting.
And how about you, Harold?
I'm just relieved we could help Wiyu.
Yes, you two clearly have a special bond already.
What is bond?
It's something that keeps us close together.
Oh, okay. Are you holding it?
No, Wiyu, it's an invisible, emotional thing.
Great. Less to carry.
Wiyu, do you miss where you came from at all?
Not really. I'll go back eventually, and that's okay.
Well, I quite wondered if maybe you'd take Harold with you.
Me? To the cave?
Yes, to investigate the source of the particles. Of course, I want to go, but I can't just drop everything and people would notice me gone.
But... me?
And me.
Don't worry, my boy. I'll be in close contact. And after all, haven't you been craving some adventure?
Oh, sure, but what if I get the adventure wrong?
You'll just be observing, taking readings, letting Wiyu show you how things work. You trust him, right, Wiyu?
Sure.
I mean,
There'll be lots of Flumilim to meet.
Fish might be smart
to see.
in relation to certain things, but smart.
That's a hard one to translate. It means things you can talk to, like everyone back at the cave. But I suppose it also means people like you.
Oh, so it's the name for your kind.
Well, it's all kinds. We've not needed any more detail before. And no one will mind if you don't call them Flumilim.
Cool. It's just a bit confusing otherwise, don't you think?
Not for us. You all have so many classifications for everything. Even a person can be male or female. Now that's confusing.
I suppose that's true. So, do you not have, two kinds of person?
Not like how you're thinking. Don't worry about it. Just call us friends. Or our names.
Okay, will do.
Great. Then it's settled. Wiyu, you'll take Harold to explore the cave and meet the
How
rest
is
of
he
the
going to
Flumilim.
go?
I can't believe it's gonna be me that sees it all for the first time.
Yay. Oh, but I can swim. How will come with me?
Ah, just follow me. I have a little something to show you both.
Yeah, aren't you under extreme pressure right now? How does anyone leave the ship? You gonna leave without me? That was rude. I feel like all three of us could have stood on the platform. I like the modem noise. Oh, okay. We'll get a little ship here.
Ooh. I'd like to introduce you both to Jetsam, a little hobby project of mine. Used to be a space buggy meant for short-range planetary surface analysis. And now, it will
Okay,
be
so
your
it's
means
made
of
of some
visiting
special
a
material.
very different kind of world.
It's amazing. I'll look after it, I
He'll
promise.
crash it. He's definitely
Now,
going to crash it.
Before you go, I've uploaded new firmware to your PDA.
Oh, what does it do?
Well, I developed an update to the translation software based on your discussions with Wii U for use with the PDA, so you don't have to schlep that huge machine around.
Oh, neat.
I call it Omnicom. Also, you should both take one of these.
Where does this go?
In your ear. It's an earphone. It connects to the PDA, so you can have real-time
does the
translation.
fishy have
Plus, it allows me to stay
earlobes?
in close contact with you.
Very cool. And it'll work at long range?
It should do. I developed a super efficient
really known as
transmitter
part.
and new batteries for it all using some of Wii U particles.
Glad to help.
It'll mean that whatever happens, you can stay in contact with me in some shape or form. And Harold,
Yes, Professor?
do not lose it. Unlike that toaster, these aren't easily replaced.
I won't. I'll be careful. About everything.
That should be everything you need. Hop in. I'll be on the radio, and I'm sure you two will look after each other.
Wii U. Let's go visit your home. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck, you two, and have fun. For me.
We will.
We're going on an adventure. Yeah. We'll find out, like, Fishy's, like, the dumbest person in their entire fish community. That was
How does all
chapter
this
2.
stuff work?
I think this panel shows...
What happens if I push this?
Whoa, too fast!
Yep, Fish is pretty
This
dumb.
is fun.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, stop swerving. Moreau will kill me if I dent her hobby project.
Oh. Seems like you're making it swim calmly now.
Yeah. Whew.
Boring.
Getting so less light. Less light means bad distance.
It's called dark. And yeah, getting very hard to see. I know. It's chilly. Say, how did you find your way to the Fedora?
Wasn't easy. Dark and chilly. Don't like either. But once I had started, just wanted to see what there was. Had to keep going. Next thing I knew, very light. Less chilly. Lots of ow. Then you, shouting at me.
When you tell it like that, it doesn't sound like a great experience.
Worth it.
Well, I'm glad it was worth it, and that you kept going.
I didn't realize that control.
On that note, how are we going to get to your place?
No
I think she was
worries, I
exploring.
can see.
What, in the dark?
No, it's more like the right direction glows for me.
Oh. Everything on the Fedora is signposted, so we don't even have to think about how to get somewhere. Glowing directions sound much more fun. So, you can direct me there?
Yep. I can see the way clearly.
And I'd better turn on the proximity sensors in the dark. I really don't want a lecture from Moreau. Okay, Wii U, you're the boss. Take us away.
No minigame?
We're almost there now. Be careful. The entrance tunnel is very narrow.
Okay, I think I see it. Going to be a tight squeeze.
Okay. That was anticlimactic.
We're here? We're really here?
Yep. This is the place. Good job, Howell. Now we just have a short swim.
Oh,
I hadn't thought about that.
Very short. It'll be fine. Let's
Very
go.
short for a fish person or very short for a human? Can he not swim? That would be kind of... It's not that far, Harold. Yeah, and he drowns. Game over. I guess it would make sense that he can't swim. Probably not a lot of pools
Come
on the ship.
It's not so hard.
Ugh. Land. Finally. Land. Wow, I'm on land. Real alien land.
What do you mean? It's just a bit of rock. Come on up.
So much rock. Real rock. Bumpy and slightly warm. And...
Yes. Rock is okay. It's rock.
Ah, Wiyu, it's just that the fedora... It's all metal. It's not real ground. I've never walked on anything made of real rock before.
Okay. Would you like some?
What? I mean, sure, but thanks. Walking on it is kind of...
Then you could always have your foot on a rock.
Thanks, Wiyu.
Put rocks in your
We'll
shoes.
get there.
Wow, we're nearly there. I can't quite believe it. There.
Where?
Wherever there is. Wow, what's gonna be there? It's so cool to finally be here. I still can't quite believe it. It's exciting not knowing what I'm gonna see next. It could be anything. And I'll be the first human to see whatever it is. And what...
Are you okay, Howl?
This is your home?
Well, not my. Our place. Come on, we're not there yet. More to see. So, this is the cave.
All right, it's finally starting to get a little interesting. But we're going to take a few minute break. Just need to get some more water, stretch. I'll be back. All right, we back.
It's... whoa. Magical. So much space. Whew. What is everything? Where do you get food? What are your jobs? How does everything work?
You'll see. One thing at a time.
So many questions, Harold. How does one run? One does not run. He's just got his tool belt and stuff. Good old goofy Harold.
Howell, I've got to take care of something, but I'll be back soon.
Oh, sure. Should I wait somewhere?
Yes, at the waiting bench.
Sounds cozy.
Hello. That means hi there.
I thought it might. Tell them I say hi back.
Will do. Okay, let's go. Sit cozy, Howell. Back soon.
Hello, Snow. You come here often?
I wonder if it's polite to ignore people here. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. So, greetings. I offer you human greetings. Is the translator not working? Let's see. Hello? Maybe it needs more calibrating.
Or maybe it's just a Snow. Oh, so you come here often? Nice.
So, you come here often? Gosh, this reminds me of one time I was waiting in the all-water reception office. I was stuck in there with Nellie Hoots-a-lot for an hour, and let me tell you, she was not a lot of hoots.
How are you finding the weather in here?
How are you finding the weather in here? I think it's nice in here. Warm but not clammy. And no sudden draughts when you change rooms.
What's the latest cave news?
What's the latest news in the cave, then? Not too talkative, huh? So, what are you waiting for? Ah, that. Do you know Wii? I mean, I haven't known Wii for that long, but I do feel like we get each other. Same wavelength, you know? Well, it was
Just going
nice
at a
meeting you.
snail's pace.
And like Moreau always said, never say more than you need to. Air and time are more precious than extra words.
I concur.
Oh, hi.
Oopa.
Oh, I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Oopa.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
No. Ruha.
Fuck.
Oopa.
Oh, those blue ones. Where you at? Oh, here you go. Oh, stuck. Excuse me. music. I don't know if that's going to be make any hits. All right. Were we supposed to wait?
Oh, hello.
Data check.
Translator needs some more calibration, I think.
Data chum. Hello.
Oh, hello. What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh, am I talking too fast?
What's in the cave? Loud and slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
Oh, right. Without an earpiece translator, it only works one way. I'll just be quiet, and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It's unusual. Lumbly gloop or anything else?
Oh, so I can lumley gloop here. Or...
Oh, you do know Lumbly.
Is he asking me for it, or offering?
Sorry, don't know what else to say.
This booth is fascinating. But I think I better try it again with Wii U.
Diddly doop doop. Diddly doop. Diddle doop doop doop. Diddle doop. What do we have back here? You know, should they have a decontamination protocol too when Carol comes back with all these alien microbes? I feel like Harold's actually maybe understand a little bit more. He's still an idiot, but at least it didn't take him like 30 minutes to understand that they couldn't understand them. Maybe he's learning, he's adapting.
Hi. So, what are these things?
Lupo. What do you say?
Yeah, they're not going to be able to understand me.
Supposed to be quiet here anyway. Just sit and glupo.
Wonder what glupo is. Or art. Maybe the things in the nooks?
I don't know why you're talking in gibberish, but please, shh.
Oh, I guess it's important to be quiet here. Out of respect, maybe?
Shh.
Just shut the hell up, Harold. You just stand and gloop.
Yeah! Ouch! Why do I feel like Cyrus is laughing at me right now, somehow?
Shush.
Seems like the translator isn't working again.
Hmm? I said shh.
Sheesh. What's going on here?
Hi there. Please be careful. It's all very sensitive still at the moment.
Do not touch. That's his notebook. I guess I've been reading his notebook over there. Like ridiculous things. presence. Like his drawings, like they're so bad. I mean, they're better than what I can draw, but explore the cave. Oh, there's someone. Hello. Hello there. Gloop, gloopy, gloop. No. All we've learned is don't touch anything because it will either electrocute you or worse. We didn't touch this person.
Hi.
Here.
Oh. Thank you so much. Fish in a bubble.
Bubble guy. What was that?
Oh, hello there, little ones.
Yes, come on, this way. Follow us for tickety.
Tickety? It's the game. Oh, battle to the death. Got it. Get your hammer out, Harold.
Like this?
What? I feel like we're just joined a cult. By accident. And this is how we grind up the humans that we eat.
Oh gosh, I hope I'm not being super rude somehow.
Yeah, dance. Dance, Harold. Your dancing is terrible. Do the dance. What is going on? I think they're mocking us.
If I just copy them, how bad can it be?
What? We have magic powers. Oh, and this is how, and we summon Cthulhu. Or is it Cthulhu?
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh no, am I... Are they... Is this...
Is it what? What do you think is happening?
I'm getting a greeting ritual badly wrong?
No. You're just playing around with those cheeky kids. I think they love you now.
What? So I'm not offending everyone?
Well, you're not exactly being polite. But I think everyone is pleased to laugh at the funny alien.
Hang on. Do you remember Pineapple Helga?
Of course. Such pointy hair. And lovely long shoes.
Is it like when the mini Yetis did the snowball dance?
Yes. They would have kept on doing the tickety anyway, but they were glad to have someone new to show it to.
Okay, I think I get it. I think I'm beginning to understand a bit about how you all think.
Yes, you'll get there. Just like when Helga has to imitate a seal to get to the ice cave.
Wiyu, can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are you single? Yeah, why were those kids afraid of me?
Why weren't the kids afraid of me?
It's going to be a lot easier if I just show you around before trying to answer. Come on. Oh there. Little chick. Hi. Could you give my friend here a little something? Sure. A blue po be okay. Here you go.
Wiyu?
No. Give him the blooper doop.
Thanks, Wiyu. This one looks much better.
What?
Go on to do...
Feed the crowak.
Oh, man.
Right there.
Already done this. Oh, is this like a lottery?
Great. Come with. Come with.
Is it jump rope? This place is weird. Oh, we're gonna go fishing? Oh, wait, that's probably not the right thing to say.
Watch.
Oh, trust me, I will.
So we tie the koizi like so, and
We hang the outsiders.
then bubblefish.
Wow. That's how you fish?
Yep, bubblefish.
Oh, but, I mean, isn't it a bit weird that you...
What is weird?
Never mind.
That you eat fish?
So, Wiyu, I have a question.
And I have an answer.
But you don't know what the...
It's tidemo.
Not this time, it's not. I don't get the purpose of using a fish to make a rope to then catch another fish with?
Aha.
You can see why, right?
Yes, but things just work like that here. It's not always
Yeah.
how it looks.
So
It's the
what is
fish
going
economy.
How to explain? Things work in cycles. Maybe having a fish isn't the same as getting a fish. When we turn something into something else, it's not just the old thing and the new thing. There is a thing that escapes. We call it the Newman. It is a something that is nothing, but it's important to have.
Right.
My head
So
hurts.
something is also nothing, and nothing can be a something?
Tidemo. Just like I said.
That is gibberish. Or is it like energy loss? No energy's lost because the energy goes into like the world, which makes sense, but I don't understand exactly what it's saying there. I'm not dumb enough.
What's this one?
Well, the Zoop Soup, yes.
Oh,
Are you hungry?
Of course. I'm a bit peckish, yeah. Is there somewhere nearby?
Yes, you see.
What's happening now?
result is lumberly gloob.
Oh, right. Of course.
Very tasty. Let's enjoy.
Oh, I will. But shouldn't we pay or something?
Dadachum. No, we don't really pay here.
The food
How do
is
you know it's
free?
going to be good?
It's not free, because it's all free. We help each other, and eventually it all evens out.
That makes sense.
No one really keeps track anyway.
Wow, that's such a simple system.
Didachick, glad to see you enjoy. Always good to Didachick with a new limb.
Oh, I'm not actually a fish. I'm human.
By the way, he's saying he's a human. Fish, human, lumberly gloob.
I see. Thanks. I can't wait to try it. Bye.
Let's eat.
This looks surprisingly delicious.
Yes, it's very healthy because of the minerals in the pond. And the blah 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 blah. And then.
Yep, he's high.
What? Yes. Yum. It's good for you.
Owl, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, Wii. I zoned out, but I'm super okay. There's just so much that is so new. It's a bit overwhelming.
Malgaraha.
Was that a yawn or a fishy word?
Oh, I thought you were watching the. Well, it's like the way the light reflects from the ripples in the clear water on the cave walls and reminds you of a good time with a friend.
A bit like now?
Precisely.
I see what you mean. It's beautiful. I see something similar in the herbarium sometimes, but I never really had anyone to share it with.
This is what friends are for.
It's so crazy here, Wii. Amazing, but so different. It's pretty cool that we can understand each other at least.
Yes, I think so. But maybe you can't understand a lot of our things.
Oh, and you understand everything human?
Well, yes. Humans are so unpredictable and complicated. There is almost nothing to understand. You're like...
The all-water tube system?
I was going to say fizzy bubbles, but okay.
And so, you really don't have money here?
Him in the all-water
No.
system.
Okay, that's
Get
the
over it,
one
Harold.
thing I really don't get about humans.
Well, it's just a trade thing, but you can trade really easily with it.
But some people have more than others. Why is that?
Some people are more important?
Remind me what is important.
Take Moreau. She's cleverer than anyone. We all need her science.
Ah, but her science wouldn't mean anything without everyone else to use it.
This is making my head hurt.
Then let's go. Next part of the tour.
Let's break out the pond. Done. We're gonna hang out in the pool. We're not gonna talk about that. All right. Oh, maybe we
Okay,
are.
Wii, so what is this place? I really couldn't figure it out.
It's a library.
What? There aren't any books.
Not books. Osmosbo.
I'm gonna need a bit more of a translation.
Osmosis.
Okay. It's just that. So. Osmose is just knowing. That's the best I can do. And Osmosbo are those jellies. You can just know through them.
Wow. So, it's like a book you don't have to read.
It's like
Yes,
the Matrix.
I don't really know how they. I mean, how to explain how they work.
Okay, cool. So
do you have
That's
a book
nothing for us to
that
worry
explains
about.
it?
Come on, more to see.
Can't you just give us one of those to like teach us how they work? We just
So, what are they doing?
Aha. Just wait.
They're building something? Oh, or maybe it's gonna be a kind of game.
Very soon now, you will hear.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. What an amazing sound.
It's nice, isn't it? I call it thrum.
The song or the style of music?
Well, neither really. The way we make music is more in the moment.
So, they don't practice? Is it a jam?
I think he just.
Jam was for your toast.
We'll just find out like he's passed out in the bathroom, like
used for
hit his
when
head.
music is
And it's all a
improvised,
dream.
Like made up there and then.
Well then, yes. That, with people watching, is thrum.
Right. Well, whatever it is, I love it.
And I love jam. I wish we'd brought some.
Harold, are you there?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? I'm fine. Where are you?
Just had some lunch. There's lots to see.
Harold, I'm quite sure there is. But may I remind you, you're not there on holiday.
Ah, I know. The particles. I'll get right on it. Speak to you soon, Professor.
Good luck, Harold. Don't do anything I would do.
Over and out. Wii that was Moreau, reminding us to check out the particles.
Ah, yes. Right this way.
The particles.
Here we are.
Whoa. It's beautiful. So cool. So, what happened to the other Flumelum that tried to go down there?
Others? What do you mean?
Well, hasn't anyone tried going down there before?
No. It's just there. We know the particles can be used for energy. They come up. Why would we go down?
To find out what's down there. Maybe you could bring up loads of particles at once.
But we don't need more particles at once.
Wow, okay. So, it's never been explored?
Well, I suppose there was that one Flumelum kid who explored it.
What? And what did they say?
Not much. He never came back. We assume he's happy down there. And now that I think about it, there was one older Flumelum who went or fell down. Maybe they're still down there together.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call Moreau now. How do you work this thing?
Harold, is that you?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? Don't ask me. Have you found the particles?
Hi, Professor.
Wii says hi, by the way. And yes, we found them. They're coming from a giant hole in the ground.
A hole? Can you get down there?
Well, Wii says a couple of Flumelum have been down before, but they never came back. It looks kinda deep.
Okay, don't try and go down there, Harold. Is there anyone or thing there with more information on the hole?
There is a kind of library, but
There is or there isn't. What's the problem?
it's just that the books are jelly.
So, go to the library. I don't care if the book's a jelly or custard. Find some information on it you can bring back.
Okay, Professor. Wish me luck.
If it's donuts, I'll take custard. Jelly's disgusting. Ooh, I kind of want some donuts. But I kind of hate donuts because you eat a donut and they're really enjoyable for that moment. But then you immediately forget about them, like, 10 minutes later. I guess this was the Innie Suite. Let's go read a jelly.
Hello again, librarian. Shh. I was wondering, do you have any jellies on the crack with the particles?
Hey? What are you saying? Oh, he's new. He says, do we have any jellies about
He's
the glowing hole? Oh, I believe so. You may need to test a few. I've not really labeled them.
Ah, great. So, how do I read them?
It's hard to explain, but just hold one close to your head and be calm. And not try too hard. A bit like how memories work.
Okay. Is there any way to know what each jelly is about?
Just give any of them a go. I'm sure they're all full of great stuff.
Yeah! It didn't like being read. Ryu, can you show me?
It's definitely more fun if you figure it out for yourself.
I think
I'd
they're
love
just
to,
pranking
but
him.
Moreau is probably getting antsy. I think we'd better get back to her before she gets annoyed and puts me on shelf duty again. So, Ryu, how do I read these things?
Howl? Actually, I can't.
If it's hard to explain, I'll just watch.
Read. I can't understand the jellies.
What? But you explained it to me.
Yes, well, we all know the theory.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not great with human books. Half the time, the letters in a word seem to rearrange themselves.
Can I just encourage you? Breathe deep. When your mind feels empty,
So it's dyslexic?
stick your nose into it and remember what's in the jelly.
Sure thing. We'll figure it out together. Let's give this a shot.
Okay. What's going on? Are we learning?
What was that all about? Doesn't seem like this one tells us anything useful.
What did it tell us? I still don't understand that. I want to read that book. I want to stick my nose in it. Fish. Oh, humans. Crabs. Looks like a human head. Grilling.
That was wild. But it doesn't seem related to the crack at all.
It's not a very big library.
of stuff about anemone shrimps, but nothing about the crack.
What? Seems very Earth related.
That was wow. But I don't think it's the one I'm looking for.
Horses. Cars. Lightning. Storms.
This one definitely has some interesting stuff about the crack.
Oh, it does? Can you translate it for me? And where are you going?
Wii, do you want to try and explain?
You should try.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Stinky. Have a good one.
Ah, okay. Excuse me, librarian?
Me?
Could I possibly take a a jelly?
He says he wants a jelly. You may, but you will have to treat it with utmost care and find a suitable vessel to transport it in.
Oh, okay. And where might one...
He asks where to find such a vessel. You could begin by asking around town in case... Oh wait, never mind. Looks like I've got one for you here.
Thanks. It's the trash bag.
He says thanks. Well, I got that part. Bye.
Hello, Harold?
Professor, I managed to find a jelly that...
Harold! What did we discuss about you not being on holiday?
No, Professor. The books here are jellies. You have to... Well, anyway, I found one, and I had to kind of sniff it, and I have info on the crack.
Harold, I know you're excited, but please can you stop talking such nonsense?
I'm not. The librarian says I can bring the jelly back to the Fedora.
Just bring the thing back and we'll try to make sense of it. And you.
Will do, Professor. Back shortly.
It's getting late. Let's go to my place to relax.
That sounds fun, but how do you know what time it is?
Can't you feel the magnetics?
The what? Feel how?
Oh. Well, the slight changes in the glow combined with the slight heaviness we feel in our toes because of the lateness.
Okay, I mean, that's crazy cool, but I don't think it's going to apply to us humans anytime soon.
Shame. Well, I feel it's tea time. Come on.
Being asked back to her place. Nice. Their place. Shouldn't gentrify him.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Meet Howell.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Nice flowers.
He says hello, and he likes your flowers. Thanks, but they're not flowers. They're more like sponges with a hard lower root. They need water, but if they're underwater, they're not sponge anymore. They're very loyal.
I think they're great. Enjoy.
He's impressed. And he says he hopes you continue to gain pleasure or satisfaction from your continued interactions with them.
Did not say that.
He said all that. Yes. Sorry, this translation business is confusing.
Thanks, Wii U.
Anyway, come in. Come in.
Nice place.
Thanks.
Really?
My home is your home.
Nice
Take
place.
a look around.
Is this coral?
Yep. I found it when exploring outside the cave. Like they'd probably say I shouldn't.
Why would they say that?
We're supposed to be happy with everything here. And I am. It's really swell.
But
I think that it's also swell to see other swell things outside of the cave.
no one else ever leaves?
I don't think so. Wouldn't it be sad if we'd never met?
Of course, it'd be... I don't even want to think about it. Mind you, I don't want to think about how we met either. And what is this?
That's Juna.
It's a skull?
It's a friend.
Must make for one-sided conversation, but okay.
Oh, those fish are
You should say hi.
Wait there, Juna. Is that a sneaker?
Sneaker? Is that what it's called? I've been wondering for ages. It's what made me want to explore further. I wanted to know where it came from.
in it.
Yeah, it's a sneaker. You wear it on your... well, not your feet. Human feet.
Oh. Do you want it back?
I don't mean it's mine. Did you show it to anyone else?
No. They wouldn't even have cared. For them, nothing exists beyond the cave.
But where did they come from?
Maybe, long ago, from far away. Sometimes we need to get into the waters just outside, but never to go far. They just sit around and stay happy.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
I know. But once you know there's more, happy isn't the same, is it?
True. I guess I haven't been happy for a while. But I guess I can be quite good at calm.
Is calm nice? I think no calm is the reason I'm no good with the jellies.
Yeah, I don't think about it too much. You just have to think, what does it matter?
What does what matter?
No matter, no what.
Ah, I see.
Calm is not all the time, but when you sit and forget about yourself.
So, I forget I'm Wii? But what if I don't remember again?
I can't say I've ever had that problem.
Thanks, Hao. I think I can try calm much better now.
This has been a pretty crazy day.
Yes, let's end it and regain consciousness in a new one.
Yeah, sleep sounds good. Night, Wii.
Hey, Kiri. 60 days left.
Wakey, wakey, Howl.
Morning, Wii. Well, you probably don't have mornings, do you?
Not like on the Fedora, but there is still a right time to get up.
How long have you been awake?
A little while, but then I had a wander around and a nap. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, surprisingly well. Feels so peaceful here.
Yes. Always something clanging on the ship. Anyway, come on. Submarine time.
Yeah, I think the one thing this game lacks is it kind of tries to be funny, but it's like such a dry humor. if it was less like a little bit more dumb. And yeah, I think it's a little too serious at times when I think it wants to be more goofy. Or maybe that's just what I want. Still enjoying it.
It's going to be strange getting back to the Fedora.
Yeah. It'll be nice to enter it not through a filter, though.
Yes. And we'll be back soon with the others.
What do you think the others will think of it here?
Huh. The others. Yeah. Professor! Professor!
Yes, Harold, I know you're excited.
It's more than that. It's wow. Everything. I mean, the jelly books, the beautiful lights. But we used to... And then there were his neighbors. Everyone was so friendly. They had this great way of making bubbles. You don't pay for anything.
Please, my boy, you must.
I know. But they weren't freaked out by me at all. They were just content with whatever. You could easily just move straight in.
Harold!
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
What? Who? When?
That, Harold, is what I was trying to tell you.
Oh. Oh no. I didn't mean...
Harold, you idiot.
Yes, indeed. I understand. Good work. Hello, yes. Put everything in motion. Don't spare the whip. What? No, of course I don't mean an actual whip. Now get cracking.
Where are these people? You fucked it all up, Harold. Yeah, it's like trying to be funny, but it's just dumb. Like it's just it's too like serious. I don't know. I guess I get it.
Okay, wow, here we are. It's been a wild couple of weeks. And Wii-U, it's so good to finally meet you.
Hello.
Oi.
Jean, everything okay?
Oh, yes. It's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, if you say so. So Wii-U, I've heard so much about you. I'm Bridget, in case you didn't know.
Okay.
Right, well, just so you're aware, I'm sometimes known as the energy bacteria lady. I think it's because I positively grow on you.
Great.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine. So is everyone as excited as I am?
Sure.
Oh, you're wise to be a little circumspect, Wii-U. What can you tell us about it, though?
It's nice in there. Very Mawagaraha.
Very what now?
Could you be a bit more specific? You know, this could be the answer we've been looking for.
It's like I said in my report, Professor. The Flumilim don't really seem to be curious about it at all.
Harold, you wrote a report?
Well, just a little one.
Howell's right. We really don't know much about it. I think it's probably very nice down there.
Right. Well, okay. Let me reiterate the purpose of this expedition. We know the particles are a source of energy, but they're unstable and decay too fast on their own.
Expedition?
Yes, Wii-U. It's imperative we get down there and take some readings. If we can learn where they come from and/or how they're produced, we might be able to engineer a solution.
I hope you have more luck than Cyrus is having.
Indeed. In the meantime, Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here, while I continue research from back at my lab.
And what shall we do?
Oh, you're both essential to the plan. We just haven't quite figured out in what way yet.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just keep yourself available, Harold. We'll let you know as soon as we know something.
If you're really at a loose end, I'm sure Cyrus would appreciate some moral support.
Okay, well, we'll be around. Wii-U, shall we take a walk, check on a few people?
Sorry, I've got something else I need to do.
Huh? Really?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, sure, it's just that... Yeah, sorry. I just got used to having you around. But you're right. I'm being silly. You go do your thing. I'll catch up with you soon.
Yes. I'll come and find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay, let's get to it, everyone. Exciting times.
Just 1 second, Harold.
What's up?
No easy way to say this. Buddy has moved on.
You mean he's finally retired? Who'll deliver all the...
No. I mean, he's left us. He died, Harold.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
I know you two had become close. I'm sorry. He was a ray of light, always running through the dark halls of Fedora. There'll be a funeral and a memorial run in his honor back on the ship soon.
I'll be there. Oh, buddy. Was it...
Yes. Peaceful.
Professor?
Yes, Harold?
Nothing. Sorry, it's just... I mean...
Say no more, Harry. I know. Now, let's get going.
We'll go in the hole. We get to go in the hole. Do you really need tents that say Fedora 1 on them? You're the only ship here. how the heck did they build a tube system that quickly? That guy.
Hola, everyone. It's fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money. On our jogs and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that he'd prepared for the occasion.
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this,
oh, buddy,
it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips, so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all. Oh, one last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay, now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
Get up, stretch. So dumb. And the package will be delivered on time to nowhere for all eternity.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Oh, so that's just where they jettison. Aaron, have you heard the one about Sad Jander? He's always mopping around. Moping? Yeah, this doesn't work. It only works in text. It doesn't work in spoken language. The infinity pill, or the all pill? Does that be the omega pill? That was the omega sign.
Oh, a package. Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove. Why could he have wanted to leave it to me? So many letters. But why? Oh, I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, Buddy?
Completed sleep. Listen, the artwork wasn't there before, I don't think.
Okay, time to see what all this is about. Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then, well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
Oh, Buddy.
Right. Let's see.
Okay, gelatinous-like substance. Contains knowledge, but ambiently. This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oh,
Professor?
perhaps if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge. Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
That's exactly what he said.
Here, let me show you.
Fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand, or some company.
Good idea.
A letter.
Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh, thanks. Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kind of different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and returning once again to our concurrent archiving efforts. Orderly yours, Cyrus.
Oi. That's what he thought. And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way, can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey. We're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences. To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Ah, cool. You and Cyrus are a great team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a bit.
Deliver the letter. Will you get another one?
Let's see.
We have to meet Zoya anyways. Talk to Cyrus first. He'll probably have us go on some dumb errand anyways.
Sai? Sai? I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Oh, hey Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sai, you know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes. Yes. Probably for the best. Just wish me luck then.
Good luck, Sai. See you soon.
Cyrus in the little room.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Hey, look who it is!
Huh? Who's there?
It's you, silly! You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
Hmm? You mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sonny. I'll try one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but, I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
Sometimes you,
I just
you know,
feel
don't
like,
want
you know,
after
Fedorans
you
need
get a good
change
wiener,
and
you don't want a
little
cupcake.
color in their lives. And I bet the Flumy would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then who knows?
No, I'm no good at...
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me. The Flumy will love it. Just plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the topic comes up, I do like the cave.
I knew I could count on you. Here, have a complimentary Starburst Royale as a...
Well, thanks, Sonny. Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we be wanting?
What do you recommend?
Well, I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog is amazing too.
Oh, they both sound great. I bet the Flumalim love the seaweed one, huh?
Yes, I imagine they would.
I'll take a seaweed wurst, I think.
A fine choice.
So, business is good?
I certainly can't complain.
Glad to hear it. You know, I've been looking forward to this. I've been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, the cave really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding. Here, it's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks.
This is not falling
By
for
the
it.
way, have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit. It was great.
Okay. Well, I'll be getting back. Oh, could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
No, actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique ingredients in the cave. I could even invent new relishes or entire new wiener recipes. You've given me a crazy idea.
Really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great business and creative
You did
opportunity
it.
for water wieners. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream of a wiener that captures the essence of new horizons.
You should totally go for it. Guess I'll see you there, Warren.
Thank you again. I owe you a free wiener.
It's gonna get you a free wiener. How are they paying for
This
stuff?
dark liquid is so hot. Are you sure we're supposed to drink it? Yes, that's what they told me. They said it's not nice cold, but not to have too much at once. How much is too much? They didn't say. But I think this is our 5th cup, and I feel great. Yes, I do feel like it's giving me lots of energy. It tastes of minerals and steam.
Which restaurant? Do we have to do it at night or something?
Hey!
Me?
You! Yeah.
Yes.
Do people... Are they more colorful?
I'd say people...
Well, maybe I
wouldn't...
It's not the color of the soup that matters. It's that doesn't kill you. Okay, in this restaurant. Let's make sure he's not over here. Let's see. Have you seen Zoya?
Hi there.
What up? I know that feat. I don't. Now they're big cop.
But... And not...
But ma... And anyway, they're even more bright and weird looking than the colored fish soup.
Well, anyway.
You don't...
But don't worry. I don't want anything from anywhere else.
Okay, ma...
All your food looks disgusting. I mean, is this the restaurant? Oh, this is the bar.
Did you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sonny's cupcake?
Well...
Yeah. Somehow. I actually did. I think. Either way, he'll be going to the cave soon.
Ah, you're the best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the cart.
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save one for you.
No. I mean, no, that's okay.
Please,
I've already got
please
the
no.
You should
Please don't
save
do
them
it.
all for new customers.
Oh, look at you being all noble. Thanks again, Harry. See you soon. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of Moonlight Rainbow ever.
Convince Warren to move water wieners to the cave. I don't know what this restaurant's supposed to be. I just missed that event.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
This place sure has gotten entertaining.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
He is here, okay.
Ah.
Oh?
Sorry, Harold, you just startled me. Lots going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is okay.
You seem a bit...
It's just that, you know, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off. It'd be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast. I've got a lot to learn, no one to teach me.
You know, something I've learned is that usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
So, you're saying I should just relax?
I guess so.
Just wing
It's
it.
also kind of like you can only do what you can do, you know? Try to forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship?
Maybe don't forget that.
I jest, I think. Anyway, Thanks for the advice. I'll bear it in mind. I'm going to get back to my research about what all the controls do.
Good luck, Sawyer. You'll do great.
Shouldn't you already know that?
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of Allwater's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
Okay. Odd, but let me take a look. Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job. But what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after the animals, helping tend the crops, I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do. I just did. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as captain. I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do as a captain with no ship to fly. I had to help everyone else have the opportunity I did to grow at their own pace. Being a captain at large, or at small, means lots of things. You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically through space, but your position is a symbol of hope, of good leadership, a living embodiment of the idea of using skill and courage to move forwards. Whatever the obstacles in front of you. Your old Captain Dad. Oh, Dad. I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that, it's actually liberating. And yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
Did they open up another office? No. Neon Punk, what's up, buddy? How's your Overwatch?
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, it is on Game Pass.
Day.
It's the story can be a little slow, and the humor's a little dry. But I mean, it looks gorgeous, and it's got an interesting story to it.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
If you do plan on playing it, we are about halfway through it, I think. Maybe a little bit more than that. It could be a lot of spoiler stuff.
Choosing all water tubes.
Yeah, well, I think they did. So I think they did some like claymation and then somehow imported it into, whatever 3D engine they're using. But it's very interesting, very unique style. But you're kind of this like dumb mechanic.
Righto. Time for the next letter.
In the game, so.
That was intense. Tommy. Wow.
Yeah, it's not the same like slapstick humor like a lot of other adventure games like this have. So that's the only thing. I wish it was a little bit more slapstick humor. But it's a little serious, but it's in a
Hello, my boy.
weird world, I guess. What are we supposed to be doing, anyways? Okay, I just gotta go be useful, I guess. Let's go hang out with Bridget. But I definitely recommend giving it a go. It's a little, I think it's a little bit of a long one, like probably 10 hours. If not a little bit more. Let's see that.
Location
Definitely longer for this type of game.
journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Yeah, it's not,
Welcome.
not too bad. I like more around eight or so. God, you are such an idiot.
Hey, Slip.
Hey, Harold.
He's in they have
okay?
this type of humor
Oh,
in it.
sure. Just
But then it gets
putting
kind
the
of
finishing
serious.
touches to the all-important relaunch procedure.
Very
Basically,
strange.
all on my own, with no one to help me, just like always. Old Slippy with the world on his shoulders.
I'm sure you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground. Like me. Gotta stay cool, given no one is ever around to help.
How about I give you a hand?
What? No, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
But I thought you said... Never mind. I'll leave you to it.
That would be really great.
Cool. And then where the heck is Bridget?
Please halt for your continuous inspection.
Let's check
All
social.
water. Moving people every day.
Is that, I think I give for like graphically, this game was 10 out of 10, but like
We know
story,
you enjoy
progression, and pacing, I'll give it like a 7. So I understand why everything takes a while. It just seems a little long-winded.
53.
Aruha.
Oh, hey. Do you want to be workout buddies?
You want to be workout buddies? Hello, old lady. Dude with guitar and no one else. Okay, so I don't know what this British girl is. Give her letters. So, oh, she's back at base. That's right.
I'm just curious, that's all. I could probably do those too.
I can totally do that workout. One-handed floating sideways. I just want to embarrass you.
Compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going. Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
He's already here, selling his hot dogs. His wiener hat on.
Kids, concentrate, please.
I am, but this stuff is boring.
Look, if you don't want to help, you can go right back to school and do your normal homework. That's fine by me.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right. Okay. Yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. What?
There's much to be done. The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts. Sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components to tie it all together.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh, so is there anything I can do?
Gee, I mean, I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there? I'm watching, you know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
I know I've trusted kids more with this. Let's go into this one.
Achoo.
Are you okay down there, Harold?
Let's go to this one. How about this one?
Achoo.
Are you okay down there, Harold?
How about this one?
Don't get discouraged. I believe in you.
Oh. How about this?
Achoo.
Are you okay down there, Harold? Don't get discouraged. I believe. Are you okay down there, Harold? Don't get discouraged. I believe in you. Are you okay down there, Harold?
Okay. There's one done.
Oh,
great. Keep up the good work.
That makes two.
Literally child's play.
All good so far? Thanks, Harold. You're saving my back.
You're amazing, Harold. Actually, down here.
Don't get discouraged. I believe in
Bridget.
you.
One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly. Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to
My
feel very
brain,
rational
account
if
for
we can't
yourself.
find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Look, I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers. Packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
What is
Where's
your area
that
of
positive
expertise?
attitude gone? But, maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
Cool. See ya, Tommy.
Laters.
Hey, Bridget. I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh, it's a long story.
Why do you have a letter?
Buddy asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space. As much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be. In whichever way you need to bend towards the sun.
His
And
husband
my
wrote
love
it.
will
Her
burn
husband
as
wrote this.
bright. But
Who's
I
the
know
guy we just?
it will not be
this
what you grow
here?
towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea. It exists without knowing why or needing anything else. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide to have this love next to you, while your own self-love grows too.
Self-love.
Tommy.
What?
Huh.
Weirdo.
He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to.
And then read the entire
The
thing.
font was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize
my
a few
letter?
things about love myself and told him we could try being together but apart, not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will. You're never too old to learn something new about love.
Never too old. All right, back to the station.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
All right, so we need to meet up with Rafi. But let's first go get that
Destination
letter.
decided. Enjoy the view.
This game's very much about
You have
telling the
arrived.
stories of all the different people
Please exit the
that you
tube
come
in
into
an
contact
orderly
with.
manner.
It's good.
We hope
So
you
I guess
travel
it's
with
why
us
it gets a
again
little
soon.
long-winded. I guess I do appreciate that more as we're playing, as the story's finally making some progression.
Okay, letter time.
Boop. Rafi, look at that, perfect. I had a feeling it was kind of, the letters are taking us to where we need to go. So it is kind of annoying we have to go all the way back. Like, can we just take all the letters with us?
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
You know, automated thank you and like, you know, have a nice day and whatever. It's pretty ungenuine. A little weird. You really think about them. They're not really thanking you. They don't really want you to have a good day.
Rafi?
Let's say nice things.
Have you got a minute?
Probably. Hang on.
I have a favor to ask you.
We need a better connection in the cave. The workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah. We're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun, but not for me.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with this ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh, I'm sorry. It really won't be like that with Bridget, though, and...
I'm happy here. Got my cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
Okay, I tried. See you, Rafi. Oh, Rafi, I have something for you.
Do I have to take it?
No, I mean, it's kind of official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter-demands, namely 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way while in the pursuance of your duties for All Water Corporation. Was signed prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period therein, given it may behoove All Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Rafi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours, Sandarin Asto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Did you...
Well, I had to just to see who...
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
Psst. Harold.
Hey, Felix, what's up?
The password is Flatfish.
The password what?
Don't tell anyone. And don't be late.
Tell anyone what? Late for what? Where? Felix!
Just don't be late. Oh, what's his face up there now? Go get the next letter.
Now, relax with All Water. You're here. Thank you for choosing All Water Tubes.
Harold getting his workout today. One of those step counters.
Okay, what have we got here?
Chris, is he the guy that likes to wear the silk? yeah, someone else.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Ciao, Chris. Ciao, Harold. What's that you've got there? Ooh, is it for me?
Well, yes, actually. It's something old, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
How mysterious. Well, hand it over. Let's see what the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness, the relationship between religion and science. And also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I am already seeing measurable improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition. I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science, spiritually, yours.
From Lecture on Cosmology and Religion by legendary cosmologist Marty Rees. The church is part of my culture, the rituals, the music, the community, and the compassion. And if I had grown up somewhere else, I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue for the same things probably. It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can coexist peacefully, although I don't think they have much to say to each other.
From the esoteric research article by the anonymous self-confessed mystic stylist, the relationship between both style and spirituality is not often explored, much to the detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair, claiming minimalism and humility as a way of removing barriers to spiritual growth. But why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks? Looking glam is surely in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam of the universe, the glam that connects us all.
Fantastic. This is great stuff. I always wonder why she never followed up.
So, they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this. Thanks again, Harold.
Oh my god, some more letters. So many letters.
All water. Moving
I mean, we've already done like 8 of them. We might as well keep going. And it's like those that get a little too full themselves, but again, they're kind of giving you backstories on the characters. I feel like the load times are getting longer and longer. Did the game freeze? Game crashed. Well, let's jump back into that. I'm just gonna put us at okay. What? Oh, they changed your outfit.
How are you feeling?
Oh yeah! So many lots of and no Jesus jokes. It's perfect having them all on board.
No Jesus jokes. So does that mean I can make a Jesus joke? Would it be okay since, quota?
All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Okay, what have we got here?
But the last note's gonna be to Harold. No idea where the major is, so we'll just head on over to the hideout place.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going. Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Hey, who the heck is this?
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right?
Nope. She doesn't work here anymore. I think she said some... Can I help?
Sure.
Well, school is closed. And so I volunteered.
Did any of your classmates?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well...
So...
What's the password?
Flatfish?
Bad luck, no dice.
Wait, what? But Felix told me...
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Hey, Chris and
Just
Cole.
let him in. It's Harold.
I can't
Booty.
do that. It's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you it's Flatfish.
Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Nope.
What? But...
just messing with ya. Come on in.
Why is there just like a
Welcome to the
wooden door on a
Lightkeeper's
ship?
official headquarters.
Huh. What? You're not the Light Keepers?
We are. That's us.
Pretty cool, huh?
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids. We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then. Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicist activism collective.
Oh, of course. Anyway, how can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed. Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood. I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. I'll just suffer in silence as always. Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently.
It's emo kids.
Normally, we'd handle it ourselves. But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come. Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora. Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record. Everyone shush! Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
And begin the image. Zoom in.
Okay.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Hang on a sec. How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all part or no water."
Loopy now.
And here we have... Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
We've been had. They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on! We thought you were cool! Don't side with the man! We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories. Look, here's the plan. We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side. Roger! Roger! Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA. We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way! What? An underwater one? Yeah! I'll leave the detail to you two. The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll...
Dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by your cute misery. Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages! Everyone clear? Roger. Roger.
Roger.
Roger.
Roger? But will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
What's with this music? The heist.
Okay, tube time. Is everyone ready?
There's been a hitch.
Yeah, Yava's ticket doesn't work.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day. Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people. Wait, who's blaming me? It's not my fault. As I was saying, let's focus on solution. Felix?
Well, we could, go through the fence?
Ugh. That's your answer to everything.
What if we steal one from a passing adult?
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
Gunter.
Hi, everyone. What are you all doing here?
Oh, we're all going home. Long day of joint studying.
Studying for what?
Okay, look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery. Plans afoot.
Damn it, Gunter, are you gonna help us or not?
Well, what is it that you need?
Well, we factored you into our grand plan, which we'll reveal to you shortly, but time is of the essence. We need you to secure the tube station and find a working ticket that we can use.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
So, where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we, not you. The plan, remember?
Oh, yes. And when was this nefarious ruse concocted?
It all started a few weeks ago, in class. Detention.
I told me
yeah,
the
we had
nerdy
detention.
kid out.
What did you get detention for?
Gunter, is it? Where do I know you from?
You came to the pharmacy, remember?
Ah, that's right. How's it all going?
Very good. I'm developing quite the taste for public-facing dispensary work.
Thanks, Gunter. And remember, secure. Plan.
Keep up the good work, Gunter.
Secure from what? When are you coming back to tell me about the plan? And my ticket? Oh. Back to work, then.
Back to work. Kind of bullying that kid.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Okay, the Lightkeepers are assembled. Let's go!
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
Okay, Corey. You remember the plan, right?
Of course I dig it!
Okay, I'll be good try. You're right back.
Harold! Are you having doubts? Come and help me with the door!
I'm right here. Like,
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi, kids. I didn't see you come in.
Listen, punk, we need you to make an announcement.
Sorry about my rude friend here. What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your while.
I have no idea what you're insinuating, offering and or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time!
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. We've been sent by Moreau to inform you that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
A meteoroid? Underwater?
We're all gonna die!
I mean, it doesn't sound likely. Why would she send you two?
Simply put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people.
Why are they taking so long? Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared. You know, if we don't want to raise suspicion... Hang on a second. If we didn't want to panic people, what am I making an announcement about exactly?
Just tell everyone that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm. Okay. Okay, I'll start the tunneling system right in, Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
What is going on here?
Okay, get to the CEO's office, and I'll hold him here. Go!
I don't get anything that's going on.
They do all show the same time. CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings, and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids!
Well, you're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No! We're here to say we know your plans.
Could we not focus on my age, please?
Yes! Miss Castlechop, stop trying to deflect our attention!
Oh.
Oh,
You
so
see
we dropped
right
out for a
through
second.
me. Okay. You want to know how it really is. You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis. If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may have reasoned the following. The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed. So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. But even if people would theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on. So we had to shorten their routines. A few seconds. Just a few minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms. Now we're
Then why
slowly
do you need a
balancing
wall
energy.
of watches?
People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh, I see.
But what about... Bah!
When you put it like that.
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this, and you'll all be leaving.
But, no, we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
But why don't you...
Out now! Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
We need to go back to the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, and get some snacks.
And maybe a nap. But time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this mean me, too?
Sure, you're one of us now.
But I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers.
Kids were
Order!
right.
Order! Now that we're all here, we need to decide on our next course of action.
We've got to expose them. Whatever Castlechop's explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig? But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well. What about pamphlets? Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy bee poetry.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this, the following, which he'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes which were mistakes at the time on our end, but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better. Deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes, the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7. Or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean? That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we might do. Checkmate. Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of Harold to help.
Yeah, we dig that, H-Man.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kinda owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock swap directive.
Yeah, it was like half shredded.
Oh, yeah! And didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after? Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will. We could give him the tape, too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Keep up the good fight, Harold.
Yeah. And we'll be watching.
No, we won't be. Peace out.
We'll be watching. Time to sleep. Wait, aren't we out of order?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Let's actually just stop here. I think we're fairly close to the end. I'm getting a little tired, so